Hello. Hello. Oh, oh. Hi. Hello, good morning. Thank you all for being here. Happened again. It's too funny. Here, let me turn on my model and turn that down a little further. Yeah, good morning. Thank you all for being here. I went a little crazy with decorating the corkboard, I guess. Had kind of like a night of doing that. Then I came back to it the other day and did some more with it. Learned how to apply like color gradients and direct them and such. Anyway. Those are supposed to be like glow-in-the-dark stars that my model just walked under. Yeah, did I have anything I wanted to say before getting started? I guess my plan is already pretty much set to play a bit of this and then get back into Devil Summoner. Because I've been thinking a lot about playing Mega 10 on stream. I feel like it makes more sense to continue with that game than to start like Nocturne or whatever. It's probably the next one I'll open. Yeah. Hope you're all doing well. I feel like I had something else to say here before beginning. Oh, just that I briefly messed with the game a little bit off stream like an hour ago, trying to get the like recovery down, the like ball recovery. I feel like I figured it out. I was just pressing it a bit too early before, I think. This music. So serious. Yeah. Really like, I mean, I really love Great God Grove. That's definitely one I need to play here for sure eventually. It's gonna be kind of an event though, because it's really like theatrical. It's really more about the story than the gameplay. There's a lot of characters, which would obviously require me to like put on voices of some kind. I feel like I'm gonna have to do that a little bit with Devil Summoner later. I shied away from that before because I was just starting, but I don't know. I feel like it's this music is distracting me. I think that's the last song I have queued, so it's probably where I'll end my little intro here. Yeah, go ahead and hide that stuff. Great. And it's not set to autoplay, which is helpful. Go ahead and unmute the game. Cool. Let's see. Just deciding whether or not that's too loud or loud enough. How do I change that? Oh, okay, apparently the... Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where my, like, audio level slider is for this game. Okay, that's not actually muting it. This is weird. This, like, audio menu is not, like... Oh, it's because it has to be applied, apparently. I'm not gonna mess with that. I'm gonna just turn it down through here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gosh. Yeah, okay. Well, the audio on my mixer was set to 100 for, like, this emulator, but it was at this volume, which is 3, whatever. It obviously just like threw me off a little bit. Anyway, not to like totally suck all the energy out of the stream immediately. What can you do, I guess? I think that's everything. I don't think we need to... yeah, sorry about that. Hold on, where's my controller? Come on. Well, now for some reason my like controller isn't working, so let me close the game and reopen it. Sorry about this. Okay. Oh, the controller wasn't on. God. I guess I would normally know that because I usually have my like button inputs over here with this type of deal. So I didn't realize it wasn't connected. I also added the Game Boy Color here to like our options, which maybe that'd be kind of fitting because we are playing it with like a color palette. But then again, I kind of think of this as the original Game Boy game because that's how I played it. That's what it is, technically. Alright. Another couple things I realized when I didn't have audio on before. Let me turn it down another notch. 1 second. It's gonna be pretty quiet, but I feel like I'm being pretty quiet too. Also learned that if you press select here, you get a little menu, which I thought was cute. And if we press B, we can shake the the machine. And I guess up also does it. Oh! Well, we can only save a ball twice, so we're a little bit... Oh boy. I'll get used to it. Oh. That's kind of tough, actually. Oh. Just trying to kind of keep them floating. There we go. Ooh. Great. We're already back to this, which is ideal, because it's actually interesting and fun. Or not actually, but you know, I like this kind of stuff. Long time ago, when my partner was still working in person at a call center, he would take my Game Boy with me, and we had a copy of this game. And the Game Boy and the copy were in very good condition. That's still all in storage somewhere, presumably, but I haven't gone out of my way to mess with any of that for a while, or put batteries in it. Yeah, this game and Link's Awakening, and like a really beat up copy of Mario World. Oh, and Tetris. I guess that's it. He came home one day, I was like, I got really good at that Kirby Pinball game. I was like, what? It's like, well, yeah, I mean, I was doing that between like calls or whatever. This is like quite a while ago. Of course. Not that I'm saying you shouldn't have done that. I just think it's funny. Oh, great. Still haven't quite figured that out, apparently. How can I employ the shake? Doesn't seem incredibly... I guess it's relevant to... Oh! Like if I hadn't pressed it, that would have been ideal. We're good though. Ooh! Oh! Oh my gosh. I really thought I had the feel for it for a little while. That, like, ball recovery. Hmm? It's kind of giving me the vibe of, like... what's it called? Space Pinball? There's a lot going on in that game too, but you can just see it all from the, you know, from one screen. Oh gosh. This is what pressing the A button does, just so we're clear. I'm gonna try that one again. Actually, oh! Right. Little cannon. Well, I got kind of quiet and a little nervous there for a minute because I thought I might be waking up Bun, but I think he's good. Man. Oh, come on. Evil. It's like actually a bit harder than I remembered. I felt like I was kind of finessing it and playing it pretty well for a little bit. Off of stream like an hour ago. But oh, I don't know. Just trying to really select the right angles. Oh, whoa, whoa. That's cool. Okay. Pretty hard to... It's pretty hard to keep him up. Okay. There we go. I guess it is better for the game to be like a bit on the harder side. It is odd how it is kind of like a low frame rate pinball, just like a little bit, because it is a Game Boy, original Game Boy game. But I don't know. I feel like the Kirby ball like physics being a little floatier and slower, kind of assists the game feel. It makes it feel. Oh, come on, that's really tough. You can obviously like pinch yourself in a lot of situations. Oh, they just keep the flippers up there. Oh boy. Here we go. It's helpful. Oh, apparently didn't hit. Oh, come on, bro. That's pretty tough. Actually, a much more apt comparison, like, in terms of pinball games to this would be the, like, the standard NES pinball game, which just kind of, I mean, it's kind of cool, I guess. I should look at that. Okay, great. We'll try Krakow. Totally normal name. When I initially played this, like, a month ago or more, I was kind of, I mean, I wasn't in the worst mood, but like, it was kind of a situation where I had meant to stream the previous day for like for the sake of it being like kind of an event, for like Trans Day of Visibility, but like, we had kind of like a weird, difficult day with like kind of a emergency that day, so I didn't end up getting to do it. So I kind of forced myself to the next morning and was feeling frustrated about it, like not really like prepared. But it's been more than a month since then, and since I've played this, so I'm ready to play. Not that it was the worst or anything, but man. Yeah, you can get really lucky and just get launched up a screen or two pretty readily if you're lucky. Here we go. Is there anything else I learned about when I looked at the manual? I figured out how to like display a browser on OBS, but I don't know, I couldn't adjust the like the way it was framed other than by like adjusting the like max size of the window. it's just like not very, it wasn't zoomed in like well enough, and I don't know, it's just a whole thing. I'll have to figure out how that works. Pretty sure I've seen / heard of other people using like some kind of like site for that, where you just upload a bunch of photos there. And that makes it really easy to go. That makes it really easy to now we're getting somewhere. What was I saying though? Love how the color palette looks on this game. It's very effective. Haven't had any like complaints with it from what I've seen. Ooh, cute. Oh, so that thing is a obstacle, but only when it's on the ground. Nice. Now I'm starting to get the feel for this. Oh, tomato. Shoot. Did change my tags, didn't I? Pretty sure we're set back to sleep aid and not horror. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Interesting. So, you just saw it happen twice there, where maybe like pressing B to like shake the machine can save us in that situation where we're gonna just fly straight down through it. Like that time it would have worked if I'd pressed that left trigger a little earlier. Well, it's obviously a huge help when we can get launched like that with a star. Just kind of trying to actually, you know, get through a stage. Because they're doable enough. It's just kind of tough playing it honest like this, because we're bound to fall a lot. I'm just trying to kind of pretend I'm playing it on the Game Boy. I mean, that's obviously the whole point here. The only thing I've really had a little trouble emulating the like perfect, like correct feel of and look of here is N64 games, because I've already gone into this before, but for some reason rendering them at native resolution does not seem to agree with OBS very much. Like it kind of just freaks out and doesn't like, you know, record like it's supposed to. Warp Star. Ooh. So if we actually go out of our way to hit those, we can do it that way. Oh boy. We're not really getting anywhere in terms of beating this stage, but I'm getting the feel for it. guess we're getting somewhere, but do I really want these to just all say? It's like, what else could I write here? Either way, they're all gonna just say that by the end, I guess. I'll try Poppy. Oh, cute. Who knows how long I'll be going with this one, because it does feel like there's a lot of chance involved, and I could just be like, oh, fuck it. Like, I'll get frustrated. There we go. One. Oh boy. This is kind of a deep cut, but a long time ago, they released this really weird, like, 2D, 3D type of pinball game on Game Boy Advance called Mario Pinball Land. And it kind of sucked. Like, it was not... It was fine, I played it. But I feel like it was kind of just like this, but worse, and like... It just had this super, like, I don't know how to even describe it, just like... The art style just did not really work for me, like... Because it was kind of just like... The Mario Tennis and golf game actually had the same thing, now that I think about it, where they all kind of just grafted the like GameCube, that at the time modern GameCube style, onto Game Boy Advance like games and like graphics and whatever, and like the art style and whatever. I just did not find it super appealing. Oh, it can get thrown into that. Go. Wow, that's cool. Oh, man. So that's sort of how each of these first stages work, it looks like, or like the first level of each stage. Got like 2 different ways to get up. Oh! Did not quite time that perfectly, but at least got to the 3rd level. I guess I need to just stop overthinking it and just try to simply keep the ball up. Did not hit B. I should be hitting B every day. Sorry. Oh, tight. Oh, ah. What? Why did that? Why was that window of opportunity so short? It's because I bumped into them again? Must be what happened. Oh boy. Well, this game does not really play itself in terms of, like, keeping the conversation going. Like it is where I'm playing something a little more complicated. This is kind of just pinball. Oh. And granted, there's a lot of stuff here to do and look at, but it's all kind of sequential. You kind of have to do one thing and then the next. Ah! Yeah. Starting to get a feel for what it's looking for. Both with that bottom screen and how is that bonus calculated? Oh, wait, that's probably what plus B means. Aw, dang it. Oh, come on. Well, at least pays off in that you get to skip the rest of this. Oh, okay. Now that I'm sort of observing it repeatedly, I feel like hitting shake, it kind of just, it kind of just changes your trajectory a bit randomly, which is realistic. But I'm just noticing it's not like super reliable. Ooh. Cute. We saw this on the demo screen. This game also gives me the vibe of like Link's Awakening for some reason. Just the way that things are rendered and used. The presentation is like kind of similar somehow. It's because that game is really squishy too, like kind of intentionally. And it's like kind of cute looking. It's very cute, actually. Ooh. Tight. We don't get menu music. Doesn't look like it. That's still a cute menu though. 1 second. Oh. Well, hold on a minute. Looks like I actually can play... Oh, well no, that took my controls away. I was gonna say, maybe I can just play this on the, like, OBS screen without looking at the, emulator, but looks like it has to be on top for it to remain active, control-wise. Just keep it cool. Man, I really want to get up into that, man, to that left corner, but it's tough. Yeah. Go, yeah. So, just demonstrated it there, how launching yourself correctly. Weird, there's like a line there that isn't showing. I always thought it was really odd how the first Kirby game, he doesn't have like powers or anything. It's just a platformer for babies, basically. Which, sure, there's a time and place for that. That's great. Whoa. Cool. Right, I forgot that we actually get boss stages. That's tough. Go at once. He's gonna end up knocking the thing off, right? Or do we... Cool, I got him 3 times now. As long as we don't hit that star, we're good. But it's gonna be tough. God. Surely we have to just do it in one go. Getting decent at this part. Oh boy. Those ones on the side are pretty easy to get. Ah. God, it's the pants guy. It's okay, man. Just hold on to him. I've not run out of things to say. I'm just sort of considering what I want to talk about. Nope. Come on. Does that disappear if we're not quick enough? Looks like that warp star is just to the bonus game. Because it had to have been the egg situation. Ooh, that actually got us there. Yeah. Oh. Just barely. It's a pretty simple game. I don't mean to like do something so like, you know, kind of rudimentary. Is that marks? I do know the enemy you're talking about, but no, this game predates that character design. I'm pretty sure that one's from Kirby 3. Or maybe 2, because I never played that one, so I wouldn't know if they're in that one. Man. I was just thinking about Ultimate like yesterday or the day before. How like certain things about it really, I don't want to say they underwhelmed me, but like it's just not presented or formulated in the same type of way as pretty much any Smash game besides like 4, I guess. Does 4 have trophies? I don't think it does. At least the 3DS version didn't. Let me grab a little water. But you saying that reminded me that yeah, the boss fights in Ultimate are really nuts. I know that is not what you even said, or like it's not strictly relevant to this, but come on. Ugh. Just that name made me think of that boss in Ultimate, which again I feel like is like maybe the highlight of that entire game. Kind of the Giga Bowser of that game, or like whatever. you know, kind of get what I'm saying. Which, that just reminded me that that was the other game I'm thinking about returning to is Melee. 'Cause it's really fun, obviously. But again, I've already... Oh no! Fuck. Yeah, there's that one. This is tough. There's that one and Ganon. What other ones are there? There's gotta be another couple that I'm missing. Oh. Probably some other, like, stuff that was in Brawl that they maybe, like, reused. Not sure. Now I'm thinking about it, like, some of the Brawl ones return in Galeem. Yeah, Galeem is a Pokemon, right? It just sounds like one, so I'm sort of assuming. Pink Rhino guy. Yeah, I know I do know the boss you're talking about. That's not from anything though, right? That's just like a Sakurai original. Because it kind of looks like a Kirby boss. At least as far as I'm aware. Just sort of inferring. Yeah. What I was gonna say about Melee is that it's the kind of game where it always feels like you could be doing it better, which I guess is sort of the appeal to most people, but I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of things I can't really understand or take advantage of in that game, like super readily. I mean, Seraphim antagonist. Seraphim. I think guy's an OC. Seraphim. Is that like a Nintendo series, or is that... I mean, it must be if, like, it's in Smash. I mean, I say that knowing that Minecraft is, but you get what I mean. Esoteric looking angel. If I see it, I'll be like, oh yeah, of course, I'll remember it, because I played Brawl, long ago. Didn't super love it upon returning to it. I was sort of like, this is really jank. And I know that's sort of like the universal complaint with that game. But playing it at a much younger age, I guess I just didn't notice or care. Or just like found ways to like take advantage of it. By playing as like Rob, who was like super broken. At least as far as I understand. Who knows how true that actually is. Ooh. Looks like we're actually getting somewhere. Oh. Are we... Man, this is on some UFO 50 type difficulty. Like, this is not forgiving. Come on. No. There we go. Tight. Yo, we got the key. That's a really cute sprite. Oh my gosh. Lovely. Now it's got a ball floating over it instead of like a bubble? Instead of a star, and it's spelling out extra. I'm curious about what that entails. So let me just... Oh! X. Okay. Maybe we have to spell out extra and then we get a bonus stage. That would be really cool, actually. I'm gonna like come back to this some other time. I'll be like, guys, okay, so I was actually playing this off stream for like a few hours. And I got the E and the T. Now I just need like R and A, you know, or whatever, like however it happens to go. I guess you beat each stage, or maybe like I wonder if you end up having to beat the same one like more than once for that purpose. Wait a minute. Oh. Is our score already like high for what? Oh. Oh my god, cute! That was really cute! That was like not poorly animated either. That was cute. I just said that 3 times, but that totally surprised me. This game's got some sauce. Sorry, I don't mean to sound silly saying that, but it's true. Ooh. Yeah, it's cute. Oh. Yeah, I'm decent at stuff like that. It's... Oh, it's more just about everything else. Come on, 3 Kirbys. Cool, well that's helpful, at least. I'm gonna try and just send myself in a loop there. Like you can kind of do with like Space Pinball, where you just kind of launch at a certain hole and you end up kind of going in a loop. Looks like that would be possible here if we hit it right. It's really precise though, we have to be really exact. Also, yeah, Subspace Emissary is obviously quite incredible. If only for the fact that it obviously is pretty expansive. They literally don't say anything though. I mean, not that I'm expecting them to. It's just kind of funny to think about. It's not really like it's a story in the like loosest sense. The story is they blow up the Earth. We have to stop them. Oh. Great. So it just wants us to do that several more times. It surely doesn't all have to be in one go though, right? Like, I would hope we will maintain that long-term progress of having those letters put there and maybe get the bonus stage if there is one. But we'll see, I guess. Sort of want to just play it like it's meant to be. I think looks nuts. I didn't say anything super interesting about Subspace. I guess it had Snake, which was cool and funny. But at that time, and now, I mean, I still don't really know anything about Metal Gear, apart from what the characters look like. And that people like it. It's sort of a blind spot in my life in terms of games. Which is interesting, because there's a couple, like, series that feel like now that I've seen some more of them, I'm like, oh, I'd really, really vibe with that. I think, like, the two that come to mind are that one I just said and Silent Hill. I was like, what was the series I just said? It was Metal Gear. But yeah, those are two series where I've never played a single game of either, but I do feel like it would be the kind of thing that would appeal to me on some level. I don't know though, I mean, it feels like Metal Gear's time has kind of come and gone. People still love it, so. I'm sure it'd be funny and unique and interesting to play in at least a sort of like... Ooh. Just from a like outsider's perspective. It seems a lot like Resident Evil in a way. Ooh, that was cool. Don't disappear on me. There you go. Great. Man, we're already most of the way there. We're not even... We're over halfway there. I'm just sort of thinking about Brawl now. It's not a game I really think I'm gonna like return to here. Or in general, I mean maybe, we'll see I guess, but this is not... I just played it so much, like when it was new. Oop. It kind of just feels like Nintendo's down a kind of a dark path where I don't want to start caring about them, like... Oh? Oh, okay, I was gonna say it'd be so funny if that just totally stayed there. I was gonna say that, whatever, maybe this is getting into like stuff I don't need to talk about, but I don't know, I saw the Star Fox trailer yesterday and I saw some like videos on it, whatever. One from Dollop, which made me laughing really hard. Hold on a second. Kind of want to see what this does. I mean, I know what it says, but let's go ahead and select that just to see what saving our progress looks like. Hopefully okay. Hopefully, oh, we're literally right where we left off. It's not even... That's actually really cool. Sorry, I keep having to mute and get up because I need to check on Bun. Oh, okay. So I did sort of start talking about something I'm interested in. Let me get back into it. You grab some water real quick though. I don't mean to keep starting and stopping. I'll just take 1 second. Okay, so I did not get into it yet, but I said that I just sort of personally feel like Nintendo's on like a weird path with their shit, that like I'm not necessarily a fan of, like, and I think that's sort of like I'm not the only person that feels that way, but thing I'm trying to get at is that they showed a trailer. They just shadow dropped like a trailer and like whatever quote unquote direct for a new Star Fox game like a couple days ago. And guess what it is? It's not a new game. It's another fucking remake of Star Fox 64, but done in like a gritty, realistic style that it could theoretically work, but it's just super ugly and the characters look super weird and uncanny, and then it's all motion captured is like what's the deal with it and why it looks the way it does. And then they even get into it and they're like showing off the motion capture, and it's this whatever. I think their new spokesperson, if that's what he is, like this Koizumi guy, well, I didn't pick a letter, so I kind of whiffed that. This Koizumi guy, if that is his name, sorry if I'm not getting that right. Whatever. It's just some random executive, so who cares? But I just feel like he's not a good fit, and like you can just tell by looking at him that he's not like happy or excited to be there. It just kind of feels like he's there for money, which whatever. That's all any of it is ultimately, but he just has this look about him that really, I don't know. Anyway, they show him like playing with like the motion capture and making like facial expressions or whatever, and it being matched with like the Star Fox like character. I mean, it's specifically Fox in this case, but they're showing it like off, and it's so it's so bad. It's so like I was just so like I didn't know how to feel like when I was watching Penny and Joy like watch this trailer, and some other people, I forget like who all was like in the like call or whatever in this like video. Anyway, this is just, I don't know what I'm talking about. Some YouTubers like take on this rather than my own, but it just sort of framed it. It just sort of helped frame my understanding of it, because I was like, yeah, that's pretty much. Oh? I love when that happens. It always makes me want the ball to just stay right where it is. But anyway, they show him playing with it, and it looks super weird, and it's not impressive, like, in my opinion. And it's just super, like, uncanny, and the face is super wide. Like, Star Fox's face is super wide. Just in general, but, like, especially when they frame it from the front, like they did in that segment. And then, to make things worse, there's two things. So, I sort of, maybe this is like a personal thing, but like, oh, game over. Are we gonna get to unlock the other letters of extra? When he's fucking around with it, I was just sort of watching his side of the screen. And not to be mean or anything, but bro looks like a zombie. Like, he looked just so dead inside. He just looks so, like, tired and bored and, like, just dead. Just, like, no, I could just not feel any, I could just tell he's, like, just, whatever. I'm being, maybe I'm being a little unfair, but this is literally, like, some millionaire slash billionaire type we're talking about, so who cares? I don't think he's a literal billionaire, but you get what I'm saying. Like, executive brain type shit. So that's the first thing, is that, like, and not, again, not to be rude or, like, cruel or unfair to him, but, like, I just feel like he looked, it was just odd. It was just not, it just did not feel Nintendo in general right now does not feel super amicable. I'm obviously not the only person who feels that way, but it's just kind of, like, gotten to a point where I really kind of just want them to fail. After Metroid Prime 4 and now this, like, I'm like, fuck it, like, go bankrupt, like, who cares? Because, like, at the end of the day, all that anyone cares about is their their quote-unquote properties, which is not even an idea that I agree with, because I'm not a capitalist. But, like, you get what I'm saying. Like, at least, like, commercially, they're the only ones who can, like, make a Kirby game. At least right now. So that's why I'm like, well, fuck it, like, go bankrupt, because they're not being super, like, respectful to their audience, like, right now. Not that I would really expect it from, like, a mega corporation, but they didn't used to act like a mega corporation. Now that they do, though, I'm not a fan. And I don't think I'm gonna be buying a Switch 2 anytime soon, if ever. Not to make a big deal out of it, or a deal about it, but, like, I just don't care. I just don't think I care enough, and I don't think I'm going to care enough. Which is crazy, because I played the hell out of Mario Kart 8 on Switch and Animal Crossing. So it was my first Animal Crossing. So I should have all the reason in the world to wish them luck, but it's just the opposite right now. Like, and maybe that can change, but for as long as it doesn't, I hope they fail. Again, not to sound super serious about it, but it's just like, dude, like, fucking get your shit together. Like, people are just so willing to give them success, but will not create it themselves. Like, it's only ever borrowed. And it's like I heard someone else online say that they just have not learned how to create a unique and lasting art style. Just make whatever. This is, now I'm starting to sound boring and like pretentious, but it's just like, with all of the money in the world, like they should have no reason to like to have any doubt of any kind, like, or to like, you know, not try and do things like perfectly, but instead they would rather take the approach of like teasing you basically and like making it difficult or impossible to buy or own certain things without just, yeah, I mean, obviously you can go online and buy an old console and old games and all that, but it's like, how much more beautiful is it for us to just all have access to all of it? Because that's what's allowing for this. Oh boy. The letters are gone. So I'm deciding whether or not I want to do that again. I think I'll save this for another stream because it's really, really cute. I really like playing it. But I feel like I already had a good stretch there that I'm like happy with. Oh yeah, the last thing I wanted to say was that Penny said that the the Star Fox like face rig like mirroring type of deal, they were showing it being used on a video call. Of all things, it looked so bad, and she was like, "It looks like Dog of Wisdom," and I was like, "Fuck! Oh my god, it literally does." It looked just like that. It was like, dude, like just how mismanaged can something be? Truly. It's like they have no idea what the fuck they're doing. And they do not know why people play video games or enjoy them. They seem to just want to make something that will sell well right now, but it's just having the opposite effect where it feels so like disingenuous. Anyway, that's all I have to say about that. I'm not trying to like belabor that point. Let me go ahead and close that. And I already decided upon slash somewhat promised Devil Summoner. That is what I want to play in terms of a Mega 10 game right now. But hold on, let me put on some music real quick. I'm just deciding whether or not I actually want to play something super weird and serious and like kind of, it's pretty involved. Apart from that though, I just meant like tonally, like it's got a weird, mysterious kind of vibe. I'm just not sure whether or not I want to play something that's like, excuse me, super serious right now or something more like casual. This music is great. Um, the original WarioWare is definitely a game I need to play on stream eventually, because it's one I grew up with. And I got it when it was pretty new, if you can believe it. So it was very much relevant. It's very much relevant to me, because I got it when I was like literally like 7 years old. And it's a really, really good game. A lot of cute moments that are just, it's got a lot of variety. It's kind of like a UFO 50 of its time in a weird way. Because it's not just the mini games, but a bunch of like other unlockable stuff. It's also just got really good presentation and music, which I mean, you'd have heard here from me playing it on stream. I know you said this like a while ago now, but yeah, just to clarify, it looked like face rig because it is. That's like the only reason they like went with this like quote unquote art style, is to basically create a shortcut for like animating. But I mean, it's been kind of expressed a lot online already at this point, but it looks like a 10-year old or older game. Like it looks like something from 2016 at like the newest. Falco isn't fuckable the game. Yeah, for real. Not even a little. Like, no, you're absolutely right. Like, the characters, they just made them fucking ugly. Just made them really ugly. They gave them the like generic ass Guardians of the Galaxy treatment, and it looks like fucking shit, and it does not appeal to me even remotely. Not saying that I'm their core audience at this point, but I should be, in theory. I did grow up playing their games. Yeah, that's a great point though. It's a remake, you kind of are what, like playing an older game. Because I heard it mentioned that it's like, of course there's the 3DS remake of the N64 game. Oh yeah. No, it's a great point, and like it just seems really like disingenuous, and like even just saying it, it's like, well, yeah, of course, Ashley, like all they care about is money. Like it's not rocket science, but it's like, damn, is that all they fucking care about? Like, I'm not a fan of that like behavior from anybody, but especially, well, whatever. I mean, this is not like it's not like I guess I do have kind of a personal stake in it, because yeah, I did grow up with these things, but it's like I said before, if it's only about who's allowed to profit off of an idea, then you know, maybe it just shouldn't work that way. I'm explicitly saying it shouldn't, and slash doesn't need to. Let me throw in this song again, because I really. Oh wait, that's not the one I'm looking for. Is this the one? On that note, maybe I should go ahead and switch to Devil Summoner. Oh, right, the music is like really quiet right now. Here we go. It's also not displaying up there. I think I probably will actually go ahead and play Devil Summoner for just a little bit because it is another weird handheld game, at least in my mind, like, because that's how I played it. It's just got a vibe that's really incredible and like weird and liminal. I think I am actually ready for it right now. It's just like a question of how much I want to perform right now, I guess. Let me go ahead and turn this stuff on and take like kind of a half break between games and get this figured out. One second. Looks like I might already be mostly ready. I just need to open the game. Go ahead and close my eyes while I'm focusing. Looks good. Simply open the game. Let me go ahead and pause this music and get this configured. Okay. Muted. Um. Sorry, the capture is having. Let me leave this. Whatever. It doesn't matter what. Ooh, doesn't matter what music I leave on right now. You just put on something I know I like. I'll turn it down a bit, of course, because that was loud. Cool. There we go. I think we've got it figured out. Right? Cool. Just need to reshape it, obviously. Well, I guess I could and should just let the game music play, but whatever. I'm just chilling out and trying to get this stuff configured. Or, you know, placed on the screen like I want. Right. I should have known by the pixel count that that was already correct. Put this about here. I took a note. Okay, this is not. I only have coordinates mapped for like certain screen sizes. Like I've got them all written down on a notepad. So I don't actually know the exact spacing of this one, but presumably only going to be off by a pixel on either side. It's actually really precise to where you can take like a screenshot of this, and since it's locked at, or whatever, if I put it this at this resolution, it will have the same pixel count and spacing if I open a screenshot on Krita, so that I can like actually properly space something like I want to. In fact, why don't I go ahead and do that, because it's not like it'll take more than 2 seconds. And that's maybe kind of a backwards way of doing this. I could have sworn that the highlight tool had like a pixel counter at some point, and then I must have just turned it off somehow. But one moment. Excuse me. Okay, so it can't be evenly divided, but I'll just send it right a pixel. That's 187, so oops, sorry, could have sworn my system, they are off. was gonna say my system sounds are off, but Krita does that. So, whatever. Sorry about it. Cool. Really, really love this artist that we're listening to right now. I've played her on the stream quite a few times already, but it's just really good French, you know, like trance artist, electronic music. This is just her like debut album. Anything else I need to do or say before getting into this? Go ahead and put that away. Yeah. What I want to see is the original game intro. I'm even gonna shrink my mouse so that it's actually the right size when I hover over stuff. Here we go. Here we go. What a weird old game. No, that's why I love it. And again, this was never intended for English localization, so that's part of why that symbol is so like, you know, it's not exactly subtle. Sort of played more for the sound than the meaning. Oh, right, and there's a fucking character named Lunch, so it's like, yeah, whatever. They do show him and his friend eating food though, so I guess that's why it's called. It's like a nickname. Anyway. Oh, right, because they do have. Oh, yeah. No, actually, now I'm thinking about it. They do all have nicknames and like real names, and it even becomes a point of contention. Well, anyway, just sort of thinking about this game. All right, let me go ahead and get into it. Open my eyes. Actually, I do need to. I need to pee real quick. I feel so bad because, like, here I am taking forever to get moving on things. Let me see if this continues what we're looking for. Probably not, because we already beat that boss there. 10 hours, 940 versus 917. Okay, so we did save like a while after that. Great. Excited to be playing this kind of game again because it's just kind of vibey, sort of laid back in a weird way, but also pretty like complex. Yeah, let me pee real quick and I'll... Actually, you know what? I'll just do that. I'm not gonna bother playing music. Okay. Sorry, I just hesitated because I don't like leaving the stream completely silent. Oops. But whatever, it's bound to be sometimes. Oh, okay. So I'm just making sure my controller is configured correctly. You can't see like button mapping on the screen right now, but just making sure everything's what it should be. Alright, we're in the van. What do we do? Install. This is just our like, apps, essentially. There's probably nothing at the PC that we need right now. I'm trying to remember whether or not we're heading into Paradigm X or not. Check some internet. Nothing new. No new messages. I would have to imagine that if we try to leave, she's gonna direct us towards that. Hey, where do you think you're going? Yeah, that's what I thought. Here we go, Kenichi. Hold on tight. And we're here. See? It was so easy. This place isn't any different from any other old town. What do you think? It's not scary at all, right? I'm scared! That was fun. That was fun. I know, right? He told me such a wimp. It's funny. Oh, Nemissa. Oh. Well, did we just take... Did we just take poison damage? It said poison fades, but maybe that just meant it faded off of him, not these other two. Oh, we've still got demons out, so let's return them, because we're wasting magnetite as we walk. Otherwise. And I guess one of them probably had Posi-Immunity, which would have been helpful, and I could have done that without wasting some magnetite, but none of them actually have it, so we're good. Do we have an item that can handle that? Just paralyzed, not just poison, though. Is she gonna die if we if we don't heal her? I would have to imagine so. Ooh, I found something good. Hey, look over there. They're selling clothes here. Can I take a look? I can take a look, right? Okay, I'm going to take a look. I've always hated these clothes. They're awful and tacky. Bitch. No, she's cool, but it's like... She's like repeatedly like, oh shit, I completely forgot to hide the, here it is staring at me and I'm not even like noticing it. Let me get rid of that. The DVD, like, what would you call it? DVD logo thing. Welcome to the Paradigm X Boutique, purveyor of you know, he told me, I don't agree with your fashion sense. What little fashion sense you have, that is. This is a good opportunity to change. What? What are you saying? Who knows what'll happen if I let you decide what I wear? Oh boy. Hehe. Argue all you want, but you're not going to stop me. Time to get my fash on. My fash on. That's kind of funny and cute. Yeah, so like, whatever. This is like 30-year-old game, so it's like, it definitely does come off a little like misogynist, but again, Nemessa is like repeatedly characterized as like an asshole, so it's like, it sort of tracks that she would say some like whack shit like this. Hey, I'm not wearing anything that short. Ooh, this one's nice too. No way, you can see through it here and here and here. Ah, jeez, you're such a prude. Will you shut up? I can't concentrate. No, I'll never shut up. Again with these clothes? Okay, well, we're through the worst of it. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I think this is the one. Can't you pick any other style? They're not cute at all. Sucks to be you then. I've made up my mind. Ta-da! Hey Kenichi, what you think? Hot, huh? It is a really cool outfit in my personal opinion. Why do I have to wear this? Again, like, maybe I should put a content warning on this game. Like, there's some moments of like, you're pretty much seeing the worst of it, like here and now, like actually. So maybe it's a little late, but apologies, like if it's upsetting. For it to be like this weird like thing with her. That's just like what's happening though. She's possessed. Whatever. I don't need to justify it. Like with the story and whatever. It's just trying to explain like what's happening. I mean, I guess you could infer by just looking. That looks wonderful on you, miss. The total comes out to. Alright, don't bother wrapping them up. I'll wear them out. Bye. Huh? They're not real clothes, you know. This is cyberspace? Miss? Do I have anything else to say about that? I feel like that's like pretty much the last time she's like outright mean to Hitomi, as in the person she's literally possessing. She's a demon. It's like, it's a lot. Again, I don't think they were really thinking of like the optics as much. You know, 30 years ago. Whatever. I'm not trying to like belabor that point. I just don't want it to seem insensitive that I'm like just sort of going through it. I heard you can talk with a lot of different people in the forums. Also, I heard there's an art museum in a park. You can go on trips around the world from the theater. But I'm looking forward to the haunted house, or the haunted mansion the most. I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff. I don't know why I said house. I feel like I must have already read that one. She's presumably going to direct us around, but she's poisoned. I know this is sudden, but demons really do exist. If if I told you that, would you believe it? I believe in demons. He's literally got them in his computer. Yeah, that's right, they do. But you really don't believe me, do you? They do, as in, they do exist. That was just sort of phrased funny. Got water here, but no, actually that helped enough. Should probably just continue drinking water to keep my voice fresh. Whatever, that's a weird way to put that, but you get it. Do we want to go here first? Or is it relevant yet? A big virtual hee-ho to you. Welcome to our 3D amusement center, the Virtual Club. What would you like to do? Yeah, I didn't mean to press that. Casino. Okay, let's take you to the casino. Oh. Whoa. I don't know if I've seen this. Oh, and she's green now? Maybe I have seen this and it's just been a long time. Because I do seem to remember her changing color, but like, I don't remember the background. That's nuts. The King Frost back there. Hee-ho at the casino. Welcome to the Cyber Amusement Park's Casino Blizzardon. It's your first time here, isn't it? Let me just explain all the things you can do then. You trade in money for coins. You can use those coins to play all kinds of exciting casino games. Which casino games has? There's versus poker. You play 5-card draw poker against opponents. Believe in the heart of the cards, hee-ho. You also have video poker, which you play on your own. This game has poker? I could have been playing Balatro here and I didn't know it. I mean, who knows? I'm sure it's not that complex, but that's cool. Play your cards right and you get to talk about all the coins you won. Okay. Great. Oh, that's a real incentive. Next up are the slots. You spin the reels and try to land a jackpot. Jack slot and king slot. There's the dice game. Use the power of frost magic to help you guess what the next roll is going to be. Okay. So just a fruity way of saying, just take a guess. That's too funny. I had no sense of this being here. I am gonna take a look at it briefly. You don't have any coins? You need coins to play games, so you should go to the counter and exchange some money. Okay. Oh boy, this is like... It's too funny. It's like... I kind of just want to look up what our prize list is, because that's kind of nuts that this whole system here. And I knew there was a casino, but I never bothered messing with it. I'm really curious. I just want to take a quick look. Casino prizes. Okay, but what's the payout? What do you get? all I'm seeing is people talking about how it's played. Oh, wait. Armor is one thing. Interesting. I'll just take like a brief look at it, and like if I can't figure it out on my own, I'm not gonna sweat it. She said two. Oh? Wait. Okay, I could have sworn that. Oh, it's because we don't have enough money. Did she say that we need 200 to play poker? 'Cause isn't that like, isn't that like a ton? Isn't that like? Wouldn't that be 20,000? Unless I'm mistaken. That feels like a huge. Even the lowest amount you can buy is 1,000. So, are we gonna? I guess we might as well fuck around with it. It's not like that's a lot of. It's literally like a battle's worth of money. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, or a little more, but you know, you can get money pretty quickly in this game. Did I press B? Apparently. Okay. Oh, what? What? Oh, apparently I already went through and it just... Okay. Let's just do a regular poker. Place your bet. Maximum 100 coins. Wow, this is, man. There's so many, like, weird thematic and actual similarities between this game and Persona 5, as weird as that sounds, like, as, like, strange as that might sound. But, like, there's genuinely so many things here that are in, like, this game and that game, and, like, not a lot of others. Or, you know, there's just like certain similar like withstanding ideas that they like come back to again and again, but like the code names, their secret group, whatever, bunch of young people with code name. I already said code names, but like the gambling mini game or mini games, you know. What else? Like, I don't know. Just sort of like they really gave it their all here. And the same is true in that game, so it's like, of course, there's bound to be some overlap. Max bet, 10 coins. Oh, okay, so just do 10 for now and start so we can play. Oh, it's like the card you like to keep. Do queen. Oh, cards. Do how many draws do we get? Oh, what? Well, I pressed R just to see what that would do, but we lose. I'll just do another 10. What's going on? Why? Oh, is 10 the amount we have? Great. So we hit a button and lost because I did something incorrect. Which, go figure, that's about what I expected. That's really funny. Yeah, she can go ahead and die. It has been some time since we last met. Since we met last, even. Seno. And you as well, Nemissa. side eye. He's like, you seeing this shit? You seem more at peace here than in the physical world. Do you know Namissa? Ah, I hate when she's talking in third person like that. She's really cute though. Unfortunately, I do not have time to explain. Seno, I have a favor to ask of you. I want you to undergo another vision quest. I shall be waiting for you at the theater. Come when you are ready. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to grab some water and like coffee and whatever before I continue grading for much longer, but I'll continue here for a second. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, we already read some of these. Some of them have really cute things to say though. Oh, wait, I think that was new, because that is referring to something that we're gonna go to. Good evening, everyone. Next up on Amami Hotspots, we'll introduce you to the insane cyber-themed nightclub, EL-115. Wait, is that like a... I think if that spelled something. With its flashy lights and up-tempo music, their hyper-techno stage is always packed with young men and women there to dance. Non-binary people there to dance their stress away. It's a recommended stop in Amami City. Blah blah blah. Is she dead yet, or can she only reach like a low health? It's literally 2 health per step. Leave it to these like first 2 Devil Summoner games to do something really like cacophonous and like noisy. I guess that's synonymous. I already, bitch, come on. Sorry, but like, just like already kind of established that like she's like not the nicest. Oh, she is dead now, actually. I'll just leave her. No, I might as well revive her. Oh, but my pixie is dead too. That's the only demon I have that can revive something. Well, whatever. She'll presumably just continue to be alive throughout story beats. But it's just kind of funny that she's technically dead. I don't think these say anything new right now. Didn't mean to walk there. Where I wanted to go is here. Just so I could hear this pretty music again. Have you lost sight of the path you must take next? What would you like me to do? I only tell the fortunes of those with truly strong souls. To the others, it makes no difference what I say. I just make up something to confuse them. I shall find the path that you must take. Ha! Ha ha. Sorry, I'm not great at like voice acting. This is a very cute animal you have here. It seems someone is waiting to meet you here in Paradigm X. Yeah, well, we already met, actually. I don't think anything new can happen here. Was this the one with the dialogue I enjoyed? I thought the Sunset Forum would be full of kids, but all the people there were grown-ups. People here don't look like what they really look like in real life, so I made myself look different too. Yeah, so go to the theater. Right. I'll see you there. Ooh, yes, I fucking love this song. Sorry. Just really, really love this soundtrack. I have been waiting for you, Sarah. This being your second time. I assume you are aware of what a vision quest entails. There are no words to describe the soul. You can only use your own soul to absorb the full experience. The next soul you will connect with is that of a man named Judah Singh. Is that how that's pronounced? I feel like I'm being ignorant here. I feel like that vowel is not pronounced that way, is it? Or is it just Singh? Look that up so that I don't continually mispronounce a name, a South Asian name that I'm not familiar with. Pronounced. Capital I is what on this chart? So I think it's actually Singh. Singh. Interesting. Well, sorry, I'm just sort of getting wrapped up into this, like, Wikipedia about the name. It's just like it's a Sikh name. Anyway. Singh. Okay. Don't need this window open. He was a dark summoner. In a way, he was in the exact opposite position as yourself. But the root of the calamity can be seen in his final moments. Now, Sano, open the eyes within your heart. Communication between souls is a question of the spirit. This is intense. I fucking love this game. You must find the answer with all your body and soul. There you go, mentioning it. Sorry, it's just like a recurring theme of like the body and soul throughout these games. It's a really cool idea and thing I just really love and connect to. He who haunts. Let me turn this up in my ears a bit. It's been a while, Judah. I need your services once again. I thought I was done cleaning up your messes before you started building this model city. Now there's a new demon at the construction site for your new airport. You're a magnet for demons, Mr. Nishi. Enough joking, this isn't a laughing matter. Sorry, I'm not really pulling off the serious, like, mood here with my voicing, but I'll deal with it. This must be an effect of the Manitou net. It's intruded into the airport's main system. We'll get into that and what that means, of course. This is proof that our project is going well, but we cannot ignore the problem. I forgot to grab water. And you want me to defeat that demon, and you say Main system. Do you mean the control room? That's where it should be. Do you accept the job? Excuse me. Finnegan, what of Urabe? Well, actually, I already know like what they're talking about. As odd as that was phrased, it's like they're talking about our guy from the last Vision Quest. We found the body of one of the investigating members. Seems Urabe got to him first. He stands firm in his decision. In the end, he just can't throw away his human emotions. Yeah, very villain type shit. I've dealt with the trouble that was going on because of the net. I'll go after him next. Go on. You have some trouble, some opposition. Sorry to hear that. The least I can do is kill the demon in the airport's control room. To the melody of my sax. This track is legendary. I'm only getting in the way of the people here. I need to hurry to the control room on the 3rd floor. Alright. Got a shit ton of magnetite, so we don't have to put our demons away. Which is good because we've got random encounters, presumably. God, this game is so... I just really love this. That's a cool demon. We don't get to read their like descriptions on this menu like we can at the boat, the Gomaden, the demon, you know, fusion center, essentially. Oh right, Dokebi. Forgot about some of these designs. Some of these are so cool. You really need to give some of these like weirder, or not like weird necessarily, but just like some of these a 3D model. I would have to imagine some of them are in Vengeance because I haven't played that yet, and I saw that it had demons from Soul Hackers, obviously, because Soul Hackers 2 had come out the year prior with some new like 3D models of demons that all went into that other game, presumably. Yeah, whatever. It's like they are reusing their stuff like ultimately, but I feel like they employ it well enough to be effective. It is for the better though when they like go for variety rather than like recognition. So then it just, I don't know, that'd be boring. I feel like they're generally pretty good about giving you a different set of like starting demons and like possibilities to work with between games. Oh my gosh, I'm expecting this music to fade out because I'm used to playing it on the stream, but it's just, we're just here. Yeah, let me go ahead and, I'm not gonna hit BRB, but I am gonna put this over the stream and just go grab some like water and maybe like some coffee real quick. Yeah, 1 second. Also gonna mute. Okay, I am pretty much ready to continue. Thank you so much for watching. I know it's kind of a, I don't know if you could call it a bumpy ride, but you know, it's a game for adults. I'll just leave it at that. Or you know, it's like also on the older side. I don't think it's the worst though, like relatively. And that's pretty much the worst of it anyway. What we saw earlier. Again, not too. It's not really a huge deal or anything. We've got a Polynesian demon, I believe. A Korean one. Pretty sure Silky's from England. Whatever, it's not like the origin is like the entire focus, but it does sort of inform my understanding of it. One second. Let me open my eyes again. And then we have them, which is sort of stronger than the gun. But certain things are weak to guns, of course. Just look at our spells again. It's all good. We actually have that demon, so, or I think we do, or at least one with like a really similar moveset to that. Alright. Trying to think if there's anything I'm forgetting. We take a big chunk of magnetite per step, huh? 18. Judah, it's almost time to begin the operation. Please hurry to the 3rd floor. Okay. Administrative counter. This is the Amami Airport administrative counter. Okay. Uh-huh. Looks like we're meant to go this way. Oh. That's a runway. Or like, I don't know, a cityscape? It's really blurry, but it's what it's like trying to be, or meant to be. It looks cool. Anything in here? Amenities? Probably not. Ooh. Jack-o'-lanterns. Or rather, pyro-jack. Forgot that they're called that in these games. It's a human. You're here to kidnap me, aren't you? Bang bang. Eek. Let's pretend like we're scared. Ew, you're a creepy human. I'd better just kill you now. Okay. What about... Oh, well, they're still friendly. Oh, perfect. I could really use a smoke. Do you have a cigarette? Come on, man. Help a demon out. Give it to him. I was just kidding. You're helping a kid get cigarettes? You're a terrible person. I'll teach you something. I didn't quite read all that. I know humans are bad guys. Everybody says so. Are you a bad guy? I'm a good guy. I'm a hero. Oh, well, this is Judah, and he is a dark summoner. Not that we have been pontificated upon what that means, but like, or you know, like, I already know just because I'm familiar with these games. Let's say I'm a hero. Huh? No, you can't be. Kamen Nabuto? Okay, I don't know. What? What? These all have to be a play on something. I know these two obviously are, but it's like, Ratman. I like the idea of Ratman and the title Ratman. for a superhero name. It's actually really funny. I was not expecting to read the word Ratman in this game. I know Ratman's secret identity. The hint is rats go squeak squeak. Uh-huh. What? Okay, okay. Don't think I won't kill you if I have to protect myself. Man. I made up a new game. It's called You Shout, I Point. You ready? You just name a direction. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Up. I chose left, and you chose up. I guess we lost. I'm sure you've learned a lot today from talking with a demon like me, so that's worth at least a 242 magnetite, right? You have a point. Really? Wow, today's my lucky day. It was fun talking with you. Here, this lapis lazuli isn't much, but take it. Our demon's already loyal, so that's not relevant, right? I just thought we could maybe get a pyrojack, but whatever. You know, it could be helpful because they've got Agilao and what, like Racunda? Which I guess we already have. So, whatever. I meant like, yeah, we've got Racunda. We don't have a fire move though, do we? Axe is probably not going to matter. We're probably over-equipped. Because this is like a vision quest. That's how this tends to go. My difficulty is set high, right? Like it should be. Yes. One second. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal us. Very good sound effects in this game, just all around. Whatever, I don't need to check every door here. Wait a minute. I know there's some interesting, quote-unquote interesting, NPCs here. I don't know if they're... I don't know where they are, if they're just gonna be like in an obvious place. I guess it's fine. We didn't have to fight anything. The door is locked. Oh boy. Let's just run. Oh, I'm sorry, Judah. The demon in the control room destroyed the security system. What? So that's why the door wouldn't open. Sorry, but can you open the locks manually at the administrative counters? Very well. First one's on the first floor. I'll just read it as first floor. Second one's on the second floor. Last one's in the basement. I have to unlock them in order. He didn't say that, but I guess that's what I meant to infer here. What a pain. So, first floor, second floor, then basement, right? I can remember that. Okay. Ooh. Right, we got Goo. Oh no. I don't know how to like say your name. I feel so stupid. Like, I'm like, yo, it's ass out demon. Not that she's the only one, but it's like, damn. Oh, she's friendly, so maybe she can join us. I'm happy that you wanted to talk to me, but as you can see, I'm kind of busy here. Why are you talking to me, human? Well, let's be respectful and say, let's grab coffee. Because I guess it's our respectful option. It's like these others are not... You thought you could use some cheap pickup line on me, huh? Well, you are pretty cute. Don't you think that humans have changed a lot over the years? What do you think about us demons? You're the same. You're cooler. You've regressed. I don't know. We'll pick... You're... cooler. Well, We were always pretty cool. I think I'm one of the coolest. You have pretty good taste. Hey, do you believe in fate? Yeah, I think I like you. Okay, blah blah blah. It'd be cooler if that was happening in the main like story where we'd get to keep her. That was cute and fun to see anyway. Presumably have to go over there. They're all loyal enough to do whatever. So we'll just ask them to do what we want them to. Try that. They can't do anything. No special actions. They're just sort of meant to heal stuff, I guess. That's cool. I feel like these like might block or drain, not drain, but like I feel like ice might not be a thing with them. No, they got froze. Cool. So this game has another commonality between itself and Nocturne and Persona 5, where there's not just your usual status ailments, but shock, freeze, and burn. I don't know if this game has burn, but like that kind of deal. And it's its own like form of like status ailment. Whatever, like the doing different things in different games does different things. As stupid as that sounds to just say, but it's like in certain games your number of turns can be increased or decreased depending upon whether you miss or Alyssa! Oh my god! Hello. Here, let me get this. Let me get this music out of here because this is like just kind of noisy. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for. Wow. Hold on. It's really distracting. Let me turn that down in my ears a little bit. Yeah. Thank you so much for joining. I'm a huge fan of your channel. Yeah, hold on just like 2 seconds, cause my partner is coming in and like here, I'll be back to talking in just a second, but yeah, thank you for watching. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, sorry I had to get up and leave like as soon as you got here. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It is not like, to be perfectly transparent and like fair to who essentially made it, like it's not completely my own. It yeah, we did get it from an artist, but yeah, it's just sort of a starting point. And we did well, whatever. Maybe I'm being weird with how I'm like putting this like out of order, but we made some, like me and my partner made some changes to it. We added like some certain things to it, as in the like textures and whatever. I mean, you could see it yourself, of course, in the credits, but you basically just did something that we could put together like kind of quickly, which I mean, whatever. I guess it sounds lazy when I say that, but like, I'm just really not a super experienced artist outside of pencil and paper. I'm a very precise and like I've really focused a lot on like symmetry and geometry, and I've got some drawings and stuff that I am like quite proud of, but this model was not drawn by me, just to be clear about that. Oh, I didn't I didn't actually see. It was probably like cheap viewers or something. Yeah. Well, whatever. Not trying to like completely get sidetracked here. But yeah. I was gonna say that if you like to, you should select your stream avatar, because we've got a bunch of Tamagotchi. I think it's like about 45 of them, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like that's the number I remember. And they're all just unlocked, because I don't have like a point system. It's probably because I used the word. Oh. I should turn the auto mod down if it's catching stuff like that, because I don't mind that. I just had it recommended to me, not me strictly directly per se, but from a streamer that I really like. She has hers on a little higher. I would have to imagine that's changed though, because things are pretty lax there. Talking about Big Nose Bug, her like chat and channel. Whatever, I don't mean to just... I'm always talking about other streamers here, but that's just sort of my reference point for things. Automod's okay, but Seribot is better. Yeah, I mean, everyone has it and uses it, so I would have to imagine it is better. Yeah, maybe I should turn that down if it's catching things like bitch, because it's obviously not an issue. Oh, I mean, I guess there's something to be said for that, like, because, like, ultimately, hold on a second, I've got my mouth full. It's kind of like bitch. It's like we all say bitch, like we don't say it meanly, we don't say it as a slur, but it can be used. It can be used very rudely, it can be used very like inappropriately. So it's like I feel like a lot of stuff kind of fits in that category. Not trying to say that like, again, queer language is like explicit or yeah, you get what I'm saying. I would obviously agree with you. Like, I just... I think I'm about ready to get into this game. I'm kind of just like, oh, whatever. It's been a few streams in a row now where I've had like someone I enjoy watching join. You and your friend Matt, I think is his name. I'm pretty sure he uses he, him. The two of you are really, really, really good at Super Mario World in a way that kind of can't be described. You sort of have to see it, but make it look so like, I don't know, it looks fun. You're always doing stuff that like just seems impossible. Also really like the mod hacks, like just in general, and like music and such, 'cause it's its own like art form. It obviously gets pretty intricate, just from what I've seen. Like, it's like, oh my gosh, like these levels are just nuts. Played almost nothing with Super Mario World for about 7 years now, so I hope I'm okay. Well, yeah, I mean you are, because you're you, and that's great, and you should do what gives you joy. I just think it's funny though, because like, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of in a similar boat here, where I'm not similar in that respect, like where I'm only playing one game, but since I started streaming this year, just like a few days after my birthday, which is early, like January, I've hardly been playing anything off stream at all. Like, relatively, which is very not much. That's very much not what I usually do. But I'm happy to be able to like pour that energy into like actually doing something here that is like productive and not just like for my own fun. Yeah, I mean, it's all for fun at the end of the day, but excuse me. Let me go ahead and continue moving. That's cool. The music also got slightly louder. Phew. Do we need the service counter? We're gonna run out of magnetite if we're not careful. I'm actually not too worried about that, I guess. All this technology, and it's still reliant upon the hand of man. First floor east gate is now unlocked. Alright, on to the second floor. What a pain. Yeah, I'm doing great. Been up for like a good little while already. But my partner Bun just came home with like coffee and a muffin for me, so it's really sweet. Which I should probably be working on eating that while I talk here. Apart from that, I started the stream a couple hours ago, of course. I was doing Kirby Pinball, which that was really fun. It's pretty tough though. But I got through. Oh yeah, I got through one of the stages, like through the boss and everything. Oh, whatever. If you haven't seen this game, this isn't like, it's fairly self-explanatory. Woke up about 20 minutes ago, still stuck in shell hell offline before I got a work soon. Shell hell. Is that a game? Or am I being just completely like oblivious to something that I should know about? Yeah. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I guess I've said that like quite a few times already, but super appreciate it. So I'm calling being the level. Oh yeah, I see. Offline, as in you're not streaming, you're just like practicing something. Calling level you're stuck in 5 days. Way too many shells. Yeah. That's something I want / need to draw. I tend to do a lot of subject material and not a lot of like expressionist stuff. It's more like I'll draw an Oddish or a Jigglypuff or like whatever. It's not always Pokemon, but like I'll draw things that like I know what are meant to look like, and I'll just draw like my best version of it. I'll have to show some of that stuff. Just lucky to work from home, so you can stay on Twitch. Yeah, that's the boat I'm in. Essentially, I have a very comfortable life right now. Let me mute for 2 seconds while I take a bite of this. Really be oh my god, I started my sentence incorrectly. I was gonna say I'm really happy to be playing this game here because, well, it's a 3DS game, and so it obviously isn't super simple to capture 3DS, but who cares, right? It's just an emulator. No one's looking. And I don't anticipate any problems, really. Yeah, this is all computer. This is all just... No, I don't have that, like... type of setup, which I do know what you're talking about, like where you get a capture card and so on. Yeah, I guess that's pretty obvious, but I don't know, for 3DS and such, like I feel like it's a several I feel like a huge investment, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, between the DS and the capturing the software. You have to like mail it to someone and they mail it back to you. I was expressing this before, but I'm kind of in the boat of wanting Nintendo to fail at this point. Not to be super like nihilistic about it or like pessimistic or like mean, but I don't know, I just feel like they kind of deserve it. You've seen 3DS setups are complicated to stream, or at least they used to be. That's certainly the notion I get. One second. Didn't really elaborate upon what I just said, but I just feel like they're kind of... I don't know. They just got an attitude that like bothers me. Talking about like Nintendo as a corporation right now, where I'm like, I just feel like they just expect success. And what do they do with it? Like fucking nothing. Like they cannot seem to like do anything like well right now. At least I'm just certainly feeling that way after a couple days ago with that fucking whack looking Star Fox game that they were showing. It's like, oh no. The literal second Wii U era rather. It's like, fucking go bankrupt. I do not care. They'll make it that much easier for people like, you know, for the common people of the world to make games or whatever. And they'll just end up like Sega, where they make games and not consoles. I'm not trying to like be super weird about it, but I've just been just thinking about that yesterday. Yeah, it's not gonna change, like... really applies to a lot of things, but it's like, yeah, truly less is more in so many ways. And yet, when they bank on that too hard and like try to like tease you essentially as an audience, it's like you just don't have the like time or the like, it just makes you, at least for me, it makes me just stop caring at all about like anything they do. Your opinion into which anything has appealed to me probably a decade now at least. Yeah, the only like a few exceptions I can think of to that are like the Splatoon games, obviously, and their recent remakes of like Mario RPG and Paper Mario. I was quite fond of those. I didn't get all the way through Paper Mario, but I liked how much it changed. I really like thought it was like, I don't know, I don't actually know like quite just how much quantitatively like actually changed between games. Maybe I just got that much older, but like newest Paper Mario is probably the worst in the whole series. Yeah, is that the one that came out just a little bit before or after Animal Crossing back in like 2020? I feel like it's been a long time since they made a Paper Mario game, unless one came out more recently than that I'm forgetting. Hope others liked it, but it just felt repetitive. Yeah, that's the thing, like Paper Mario for the N64 is like an incredible game. It's a game I grew up with. I'm just gonna like talking like this whole stream and not actually getting forward, because I was just realizing this music has been playing for a while. I go ahead and continue moving at least. I might even switch games if I'm not in the mood for it. Yo boss, you sure got an epic looking comp. Does a snake pop out when you play it? You can't say that. Yeah. Someone hit this guy with the Agilao. Whoa, whoa, I was just joking. Don't look at me like that. Some of my best friends are Indian, man. Okay, you gotta go. Oh yeah, there was something I wanted to ask you. Oh, shut up, bro. It's terrible. It's about demon personalities. Yeah. Again, this is like an older game, so just be aware of that. It's not like too horrible or anything, but it's just some moments like this. I mean, the player character we're inhabiting right now is Indian, so maybe you can tell me about demon personalities. Teach him. Right, so this is how we... It's weird how they like do this kind of backwards here, and like we're already so far through the game, but it's like, yeah, I guess if we want clarification upon any of that, it's here. But usually I just rely upon raising their loyalty all the way so that they'll just listen to me, whatever I want them to do. And with these, I just kind of go off a vibe, usually, but let's go ahead and see what he has to say about them. Go alphabetically. Kind demons are peaceful demons, and they prefer to defend themselves and heal others. If you want them to attack, you can order them directly, but there's no guarantee they'll follow through. Sly demons tend to prefer magic attacks. They don't like to get their hands dirty. Okay. Are these the only type? There's also dumb. What else is there? There's a few more types than this. Wild types, like direct attacks. Hurting things makes them feel alive. These games are so good. Oh, look who thinks he's too good to help others. You just don't want to tell me. Well, I guess he just says that even if you talked. And yeah, you're great. I love just talking, obviously. Oh? The damage floor? I did notice an X there, but I was like, whoa, what is that? Let's just use, medicine. That's a cool design. But they can't... they don't have like a face, a smiley face next to their name. Whatever. It's just sort of like your indicator of whether or not they're ready to negotiate. Like, I feel like certain ones it's just not possible with, but I feel like I've found exceptions to every rule. Like, in some form. As in, like, recruiting things that, like, wouldn't normally agree to it. And then you confuse some interesting stuff, which, again, that's just the beauty of Mega 10 games in general, is that it's always bound to go differently between playthroughs, even if it's you playing the same game more than once. That has me really excited to play Nocturne, which is just a fucking incredible game. But I wanted to start with this one because it's even more personal to me. And then there's obviously Soul Hackers too, which is that much more like emotional and personal to me, but I wanted to wait on that until we'd played this game, of course, and then like maybe another in the series. Maybe that should come before Nocturne, just because it's a little simpler. I don't know though. It's just taking me a second because I'm eating while doing this. See if one of them reflects that. Demons that attack with like physical moves primarily have a tendency to be weak to like mind ailments, or at least in which game is it actually? Is it 5 that I think they maybe do this also? I'm just sort of thinking through like this whole series, but like I know for instance that in Shin Megami Tensei 3 certain things are weak to like mind ailments. For instance, they tend to be stuff like this, like this monkey that is presumably gonna attack physically. Anyway, can't do anything with them, so they're just a sponge. And we'll try Yufu on him. Okay. Okay, she reflects that, or blocks it, rather. Let's try Zan on her, just because I'm curious. Weird. Well, they've got all these like status ailment healing things. They don't have Charm D, so guard, I guess. Ooh. Oh no, we're gonna have to be careful here. Oh. Okay. Probably item use is gonna be helpful here. Heat bullet is good because it's sort of just like a. Yeah, it's obviously gonna take care of them. So I'll go ahead and do it, even though it's gonna damage him. Until you use a bead. And I don't remember the the turn order, which is really important in this game. Maybe I should turn down the battle speed just a little. But I don't know, I feel like it's... Oh, okay, goodness. She used friendly protection. That's great, because we would have died otherwise. That's cool. There's stuff like that in other games, of course, but that's cool to see it here in such an early one in the series, relatively. Man. Taking a while to... It doesn't seem to be working super well on them, and... Again, they're just kind of useless, but... Maybe they can make that happen. Whoa. Well, at least hit that one and not us. Great. If it got recarm on anybody, or... One of our demons died, right? It was this one... Oh, right, we've got her now. Cool. Yeah, they do have recarm, so I'll use this on them. I mean, I guess they're the only dead one anyway, but... And we want all of our demons out, I guess. Just so that we're well equipped. And does one of these have lower defense than the rest? 60... Okay, it's actually the one we recruited has the lowest defense. So we'll put them back. Oh, well, wait a minute. That's 5 plus our summoner, so that's a full team of 6. So that's fine. Go. And mathematically, it's always going to make more sense to do that if we're needing to heal at least 3 people. You want her to be able to continue doing that though, because we're in kind of an endurance round here. It's not going to be too intense though, I don't think, unless we get really unlucky. Like, yeah, that thing obviously used Aguilao, and it one-shot killed like one of our demons, which is kind of scary. Ooh, this song again. I welcome you, Sano. If you wish, I can heal your wounded body and remember how you lived. Which is a really silly way of saying save your game. Judas party recovery. I don't know why I read that out loud. I pray for your luck. Door is locked. Do we go back here? Oh. Well, I I know who this is. Just because, I mean, I just do. From, like, other games. Oh, oops. I've been found. I take it you're not an ally, are you? That face. You're Reiho, aren't you? You're one of those Kuzunoha, our arch enemy. I challenge you. My name is Chud, and by my honor, I shall claim your life. Sorry, I'm sort of like not reading very well because I was just taking a bite of something. So that means you're sorry, but I don't plan on dying today. Okay, whatever. Go ahead and just what do they got? Miss slash, but it damages them. Let's try and shock her. That's an interesting weapon she's got. They're like 3-part nunchuck type of deal. Don't want to bank on Dormina against her. Alright. She's perfectly loyal, so that's presumably gonna do a lot. I should have known she had that. And Tirkaja. I'm not sure if this is something we have to get through, or if it's a scripted loss. Honestly. But we'll know soon. I would not be shocked if it were. Go ahead and do that. Ooh. Oh. She used Miragion. Your soul has fallen from the world. Whether this was your fate or not, I shall not say. Go and set off on your next journey to the land of souls. God, fucking game over screen. Well, apparently we do have to get at least a little further than that. I wasn't expecting that shit. She fucking obliterated us. Load the game, because we just saved. Thank goodness. Alright. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit here on this game. I know it's, I don't think I'm talking to Alyssa anymore, but I'm glad she came on by. Yeah. I have to click on the game to get it active again. Oh boy. Wonder how we're... Oh, okay. You're great. I'm not trying to, like, keep you or anything either. I just... You know, I think your viewer number goes away after a certain, like, amount of time. Whatever. Again, though, it's like, I don't even care. I don't actually have the number visible to me. Like I usually have it intentionally hidden, but I'm also just on a different tab entirely right now. Benoy. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah. I've noticed that where it fluctuates like quite dramatically here and there. Not with me, but like yeah. Thankfully, that actually already, excuse me, that happened to me like relatively quickly, just because I've already got like a good number of friends who stream, but like definitely like had me a little nervous. So it helps not knowing the exact number of people there. But later, my partner was like, "Babe, you had like 30 people watching, like for like a while." Or like I don't remember the exact number. I was like, "Oh my god, ain't no way." No, but oh, I guess it's not like the most shocking thing, but like, yeah, I just really appreciate it. Obviously, I'm gonna respect any amount of attention I'm given quite, uh, intentionally. Like Maddie, Celeste Maker. Oh, whoa. Followed you a couple months ago just to pretend not to freak out. Yeah, for real. It's like, I don't know. It's a small world we live in that is all too easy to exert your influence in. Held out by a friend, in quotes, on Baldur's Gate 3. Like, so, not my favorite moment. Oh, I see. As the result of our raid, it's like, girl, there's more important things happening than our fucking Baldur's Gate game. Sounds like just a super time. Yeah, I mean, that's really cool though. I was gonna say that I'm kind of in a, well, whatever. I'm gonna start to sound like I'm being parasocial. I actually got to uh talk to, I mean, not really, like, I was just in her chat, of course, but like you do, but I got to tell Andu yesterday, just because it came up naturally, that she uh, was my first and biggest inspiration to stream. Like, nice. I was like, no parasocial, of course, like whatever. She really appreciated that. Or whatever. I know it's not like quite comparable to what you were just describing, but Andu is kind of one of the greats of streaming, in my opinion. Oh, right. I didn't quite finish that story. She just said she really appreciated that and like was happy to inspire me. And it's like I've been talking to her like off and on for a long time. I carved her a pumpkin a long time ago. This was like a few years ago. Like, granted, for like a Halloween thing. Back when she was doing her cringy corner, but Andu, if you're not familiar, is the is slash, and it's not like really a thing anymore, but she was the leader of RRXD, just like a huge group of VTubers that you would have definitely like heard of, like Mira from Radio TV Solutions and Joy, like as in Dollop. Also like ones that are more like that I'm more attached to, like Big Nose Bug and AO Hell and Julesy Wilsey. Anyway, just like a really, really big, just like fucking you pretend you know these names. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. I wouldn't expect you to. I'm not trying to be super like presumptuous, just talking about all these things like super casually. It's just sort of the sphere that I inhabit. But yeah, outside of Super Mario World, no, that's totally fair. Yeah, I'm basically just talking about VTubers, like indie VTubers. Um. Anyway, RRXD, yeah. Um. That's great. She's at least in terms of like volume. Like I definitely watch her the most. Talking about Bug. Just because she's so funny and I relate to her so much, but Andy is what introduced me to, or is who, excuse me, introduced me to her and to streaming in general, like in like a deeper way that is more about the art and the individual. Yeah. Try to think if there's anything I wanted to say about it. Just that it's really easy to well, I mean, I don't know how I can really put it without sounding like it's a parasocial thing. I mean, obviously, if you're just like aware of that dynamic and aren't like asserting your presence too much or like talking too much, like you're fine. But like, I don't know. I just feel like I've been kind of getting like closer to more people that way. Like chatters and stuff that are in like more than one you know, community. Anyway, I guess that's all I have to say about that. Let me go ahead and get moving on this again. But how are we meant to deal with that? Oh, wait a minute. She's got water wall, right? I mean, I'm basically certain that's gonna be how we deal with it. So that'll handle that. Okay. Let's just guard for now, because I don't even know what we're in for here. Does she summon anything? Okay. Oops. Okay, she doesn't have it. Other wild things to me. In fact, Shovta commentated a GDQ Hotflix speedrun for me. Still astonishing. Shovta. I've known about her for almost a decade. She's probably the first trans woman I ever knew of at all. Oh, that's sweet. I just love the Twitch community, or at least year round. Yeah, I've had great luck here. Or, you know, I wouldn't even call it luck. I'd just say that, like, it sort of applies to not just Twitch, but, you know. It's really welcoming, friendly community, broadly speaking. But it's not like I could really like speech for it's like talking about the entire platform. It's like I don't really know. I don't really tend to talk about it as like a platform. It's more just like I know about certain communities they're in. Which whatever. I'm not special for that. I'm just thinking out loud here. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get through this scripted battle without water wall, because that would handle her shit. She's gonna get one hit with fire anyway. She's weak to it, so who cares? Just have her. Oh my god. Okay. So, is there a demon around here with water wall? I would have to imagine if there's like a Beelweis or a Apsaris, like maybe one of those has it. Yeah, forgive me. I didn't really say much about that just because I'm not sure who it is. Let me actually just. Cool. Another Super Mario World player. I'm not trying to sound like such a mom here. I'm like a total outsider to that. Not actually, just. I'm pretty sure neither of those have it. Let's just look for a demon with water wall, because I don't think anything else is gonna work. Maybe these have it. I love those mangas that you humans make. They're so funny. Hey, tell me a good manga to read. Cutie Bunny. Well, that's a good title. Future Robo Kitty, Blood Murder, Princess Mononoke. Let's go with that one. I've seen that one. It's the one about the girl boxer who can't get a boyfriend, right? I think I've got a good test to see if you'll be a good friend. It's just one question. What do you think of when I say blue? What? What? The sky? Tortilla chips. I do think of tortilla chips. But I never would have expected that answer. Where can you get blue tortilla chips around here? I think he said... Yeah, I don't know. Like, they're getting out there. I know that blue means green. Like, in Japanese, like, what would you call it? Like, slang. Like, to say blue. That someone is blue at something, or describe someone as blue, is kind of like saying you're green with it. Sort of the same exact thing, like, conceptually. Red Hot Blues is a tortilla chip brand that exists, to be fair. Yeah. Great. So, do you have something that can be used here? Maybe just putting him in front of us will do it, but I don't know. That's intense, like... Yeah, it drains fire, but no water wall. I know I keep saying fucking water wall, but it's like, it's really relevant here. She's using Miragion on us, and it's killing all of us in one hit. And this is a scripted battle that we're supposed to get through some amount of before she lets up on us, but instead she's just killing us in one hit. So I'm a little bit confused. I guess we can grind here. Is that what we're expected to do? How close are we to... No, I mean, no, that can't be it, because it's killing us too handily. What's our equipment situation? Oh. This armor is weak to fire. Well, I would have to imagine that would be a factor. A needle that aims for weak points. Oh, this is like a usable in battle type of item. That's a cool feature of this game. You get like different items for different, like to use different moves or whatever, expendably. Yeah, interesting. Well, that defense isn't gonna matter if it makes him weak to fire, so why not just take that off of him and go ahead and return anyone that's weak to fire, also like these two, and summon him. Okay. And get a couple more demons, and we'll save. We'll save on a second file though, because now I'm starting to worry about the amount of magnetite that we have. Maybe I should keep some demons put away. Oh, which part of a human tastes best? The arms, the tongue. We taste terrible. The legs. How's the legs? Human legs are tasty then. Yours do smell rather delicious. Do they taste as delicious? Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah! No, no, no. That is all wrong. Let me help you find true terror. Yeah. I don't think we're able to recruit that one. Ooh. Oh boy. Just sort of... Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, yeah. I was just gonna say... What is that? The B button? Oh, okay. Title menu. Work time. Yeah, thank you so much for joining and watching and talking and so on. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a good day and that work goes well. Unless you're just saying that you're lurking, which in that case that's cool, but either way. Yeah. We've got our... Yeah. Aw. Well, I appreciate you keeping the stream on. That's funny. Yeah, take a bite of this real quick. 1 second. Oh boy. So, if you don't know about it, this is a really wacky game. I guess it's already pretty self-evident, but like, this is a Mega 10 game, which is to say, like Shin Megami Tensei, Persona, Devil Summoner type deal. They've all got the same / similar designs throughout. At least especially when it comes to like the enemies, as in the demons. Both your work PC and personal PC are essentially touching each other. You have a separate keyboard pad, mouse for both of them. I see. Yeah. Well, I'm very privileged in the sense that I have a I guess you would call it like an ultra wide like monitor. Like it's wide. It's about wide enough to like split my screen in half and have it still feel like about, it's like, yeah, that feels like about like 2 screens. Like it's pretty generous like amount of space. So I get the privilege of it just being a seamless thing. Which I kind of feel bad about when it's like, oh, whatever. I mean, I don't know. We all have our own different way of doing things and our own setup, of course, but like, I'm just pretty new to streaming, so I don't want to seem like I've got like an unfair advantage, which, oh, whatever. I don't know why I'm trying to quantify that right now. It's silly. I have 3 monitors. Generally use 2 for personal PC. Working, you swap one of them over. I got you. That's chill. That's not too like awkward or anything then. Not to say that it's that hard to like find a workaround, but you know, not that you have to work around anything per se, but just makes things simpler. Whatever, I'm sort of starting to like, can you hear my fucking brain shutting off? Like, I need to keep moving here. I feel like that's what this game does to me, because it's so methodical. Oh man, we don't have our jack-o'-lantern either. Am I gonna switch games again? I feel like I might. Just because this is bound to be kind of a grind. We saw some interesting stuff, and this game is really for its story, like, as much as its gameplay. And I really want to see more, because we didn't see a lot. I don't know. Let me just try wailing on her and see if it ends quick enough. But I just feel like she's bound to just kill us, like, so readily. Oh, right, and our armor is weak to fire still. I forgot to change that. Deals death damage. Well, that's interesting. Humans in this series tend to nullify death moves, broadly speaking, so I would have to imagine that's not an option. Go. Okay, well, he hit guard. Be nice so you can actually wear your glasses again. Post-surgery, your eyes have been worse, but you can't wear it. Oh. Yeah, be nice to actually wear them again. Are you having to rely upon contacts for now? Because I'm trying to imagine what I would be doing. I forgot to like congratulate you upon that, but I'm very, uh, you know, happy for you. Um, yeah, mine is bad enough to where that's not possible, and like I'm not gonna, you know, it's not something I could. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully that doesn't last too long. Yeah. Your glasses are really cute, just by the way. I think I said that, like, in your chat quite a while ago. At this point, I was like, oh, those are so cute. I've got some that I'm, like, happy with. 'Cause they've got, like, this, like, bright light pink, frame. With a little bit of, like, a cool edge on the, like, sides here. It's like subtle enough though to where like I don't know, I just like it zenny. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. Cause I am gonna need new frames like eventually. Oh boy. Try that. With Shira Sama, that demon is not gonna make a difference, so those pairs of glasses have been less than 35. That's not bad at all, including frames and lenses. No, it's not. It's pretty good. I think that I'll have to grind a bit there, I guess, and in fact, actually, let's just prepare for that by. Oops. By taking this off. Go ahead and return everyone. Except for, well, what are we fighting here? What moves have we been facing? I feel like those monkeys were also using like Agilao, so I guess it was a little. Oh, well, none of them drained fire. Who's got a good moveset for that, though? Whatever. We'll have enough magnetite, presumably. Even if I don't reload. Take them out. And that one. Guess she's not gonna matter much. And who has the well, they're all in the front row, so it doesn't matter actually. Go ahead and save. Oh. Well, whatever. I'm sure that's not how it's meant to go, but I was gonna say we do have theoretically free infinite grinding here, but it's like I don't know. I don't know if I played through this fishing quest on hard mode. I'm pretty sure I did. Reflect electricity. Okay. Oh, and what was that? Oh, they weak to death or they nullify it? Okay. Try that. Oh, wait, and, defense Kuzushi. Ability damages guarding enemies. Let's try that one. Oops. Ooh. Right. That's a satisfying thing, is that for as much thought and care and preparation as it takes to, like, figure out what you're doing and start attacking, once you've got something that works, you can literally just mash A and then all of the same commands will select just automatically. It's like really sleek. Just really satisfying to like do that when things are going well. Yeah, I'll try that on him too. Try this. Oh yeah, strong against physical. That's what that said. Damaging them, woke them up. They're not too weak either, so I guess he'll probably guard. Do that. Or actually, no difference there. Oh. I'm gonna have to like play this off stream a little bit. I don't want this to be too slow and disinteresting, and like it's like we're kind of up upon a little bit of a wall. It's not the like I can obviously handle it. We'll we'll get. I love, just by the way, how freezing your avatar, like as it spawns, just leaves it up there. I like it, especially when it's in front of the game. That sounds sarcastic, but I mean it. Just 'cause it's usually a wider window. Oh boy. Um, yeah, I was trying to say that I sorry, I don't know why I'm having a slow moment here. I've got a strategy planned out for that, but it's gonna involve luck, at least if I'm playing it honest and being faithful to the fact that I've been doing this on hard mode throughout. So maybe I'll just do a little bit of that off of stream and grind a little and get some fireproof demons, because there's obviously like a variety of demons there that we could have like picked up. Only got the obvious one. Yeah, just deciding whether or not I want to continue the stream for a little bit, um, or go ahead and end here. Looks like it's been almost 4 hours, so maybe I should go ahead and stop and like not push it for too much longer. I've been thinking about getting back into UFO 50. That will obviously take a lot of time and effort and focus. Let me put on some music that I can talk over. Oh? Yeah, what was I saying? I'm obviously going to continue that Devil Summoner game because it's really cool and fun, at least for me. And it's got an interesting story to tell. Apart from that, I guess we're mostly looking at returning to things we've played before, of course, like Pikmin, which, whatever. We'll just kind of pick and choose what we're feeling like doing and when. I just kind of like to um, go off of vibes and just kind of do what I want and what excites me. So we've got that, as in Pikmin, we've got Melee, can go back to UFO 50, Resident Evil 7. What else is there that I'm kind of working on? I might go back to Pilot Wings eventually. I'll definitely play more of that Kirby Pinball, just because that's really fun and cute. I sort of forgot that I was sort of initially planning on doing like a double feature with that game and like Metroid Prime Pinball. I thought it could be fun. Are there any other things I'm forgetting? Got through the Leon campaign and Resident Evil 2, of course. I don't know why I'm expositing all this stuff right now. I'm just sort of like thinking through what we've done and what I'd like to do. I'm not gonna go off of like a schedule or anything, but just like my desire to do something. So it's not like I'm going to be able to be very engaged or interesting if I'm not doing something I enjoy. On that note, I think that if I do continue streaming right now, it's probably going to be more of Resident Evil 7. Which, whatever, I mean, like, maybe that's not everyone's thing, and I definitely understand if it isn't. It's a lot of fun though. For me at least. Humans or... No, I mean, that's just the thing. It's like, do I want you to, like... I don't want you to feel like you... That's very sweet. I guess maybe I'm thinking about that aspect of things too much as like being like, oh, I've got to... Like, I'm very methodical. Like, I tend to want to really take a complete look at something. I love censoring the word. Like, don't even say it. Like, censoring the word job is funny to me. Yeah, the other sort of thing along those lines that I'm thinking about getting into is Resident Evil 4, which could be a little more palatable in that regard. It's still scary and gross and whatever, but it's not as like insane. Just like as 7, which is like really pretty much the most intense Resident Evil game as far as I know. I haven't played 9 yet, but I'm really looking forward to it, obviously. So I'm not sure how that compares. But yeah, 4 could be, like as in Resident Evil 4, could be a little more digestible. I feel like I really want that to be kind of an event. So you're not building patience. Yeah, I mean, you're doing what you can, which is to say, working and living and just being a fucking human. It's like, we'll all help each other at the end of the day, like, however it works out. Because people are good, and that's really the main thing that matters. Whatever, I'm not trying to be super, like, serious. I just don't want you to feel bad. Wow. The more I'm thinking about it, I actually do really want to play Resident Evil 4, because it is a bit of a change of pace from 7, which is obviously first person, and also 4 is just very, like, just feels very, what's the word? Empowering, as opposed to, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, Resident Evil 7 and 8 are a little more, like, framed to be, like, a little more scary. Whereas in 4, you're kind of kicking the shit out of everything. Which is what I'm into, because Leon's fucking hot as hell. Sorry, I'm not trying to, like, be silly about it, but it's obviously part of why I'm looking forward to 9. Yeah, let me go ahead and take a quick little break and set up. All you know of the entire series is Tall Mommy. That's about all you need to know. Just think of that as, like, the sort of, like, encapsulation of these things. No, I mean, I don't know how emblematic she is of, like, what the games are. She kind of is, though, in a weird way. Whatever. Resident Evil 8 is really a good game. Obviously. I mean, I'm only saying that because you're mentioning it. Excuse me. But I played the hell out of that. I'll have to look at that after I get through 7. But yeah, let me go ahead and set this stuff up, and you get what I'm saying. How long is 4 minutes and seconds? That's 4 times 60, 60, 40. Cute. So, I guess it's gonna be 4. Yeah, oh my gosh. No, I would just really appreciate you, like, continuing to watch and be here. It's obviously, like, that's great. But yeah, hope that goes well. Um, so yeah, I'm just sort of thinking about whether I'm gonna do 4 or 7 right now. 7 we're already, like, pretty deep into, obviously. We're gonna be getting through it eventually. And it's pretty long game. Sort of thought about, like, I don't know why this is, like, how I want to do this, but, like, I sort of planned on saving 4 for, like, the summer, just because it feels like a real big, like, kind of, I don't know. It would just be like, kind of like playing a really good hand, as it were, in terms of like the game I'm playing. It's like, do I want to do that now or later, kind of thing. Like, doesn't ultimately matter too much, but it's just like, I'd probably rather save that one for more of like a evening type of stream as opposed to like morning on a weekday. um, Not that like I can't or don't appreciate this time and place in its own way. I just mean like, you know, like maybe I should save that for a little later. So yeah, I guess we are gonna go ahead and go ahead and get back into 7 for a little bit. I don't know for how long, but and I'm trying to think of what we're up against before I sign us up for it. We already defeated Lantern Granny. I think. Yeah. What came after that? Either way, I think I'm gonna go ahead and set that up. I already said that, but I'm also gonna mute real quick so I can go pee and stuff. Be right back. Okay, I actually went and peed, sort of thinking thematically and tonally like UFO 50 might make a little more sense for me right now, actually, in terms of what I'm wanting to do. I love seeing the stream avatars that people choose. Just cause like that people will often find this really fitting. Let's go ahead. Get everything where it goes. Oh, apparently don't have a second song queued up. Let's just do... There's a certain one I want to hear, but if I can't quickly find it, let me just go ahead and... Actually, you know what? I'll go to his channel to find it. Is it not here? Okay. Yeah, here we go. Oh! Oops. Alright, I think that's even. Oh, right. I literally just finished saying that, like, that maybe UFO 50 would make more sense thematically and tonally right now. Because, like, kind of be shifting from, like, a usual sleep aid type sort of thing. I mean, I know it's daytime, but doing that to, like, more of our horror type of vibe. I don't know. A second, why is my volume mixer closed? Yeah, since I'm already setting it up, I'm actually just gonna go ahead and go through with it, because I don't know. I guess I'm kind of in the mood for it. Biohazard. Alright, I think that's about as even as I need it. It's kind of got weird spacing though, where it needs to be like... somewhat off center. That looks about right to me. Yeah, there we go. I need to keep YouTube on the like live music playlist, cause, or at least the stream music playlist, cause stuff will actually just start playing. Almost ready. Oh, right, and I think our intro... Go ahead and fade that out. I think our intro might play automatically in this game. which would be not ideal. Ooh, alright. Well, whatever. We'll resize the game capture as needed, obviously. Okay, so whatever. I'll just start by shrinking it, obviously. Oh, okay. Lock this stuff. Game title, box art is locked. Here we go. Alright, I want to see the number of, yeah, pixels from the top should be 3. From the bottom should be, let's just pull out my notepad so that I can see. Oh, actually, it's, top is 21. Whatever, this is not super relevant to you all, but I'm just explaining why I'm taking a second here. Left should be at 13 pixels. And then the rest should, yeah. Wow, well, right coordinate is 666. Bottom is 226. Wait a minute. 226? Is that bottom right is... Hold on a minute. What's going on here? I'm a little confused now. 19 by... Oh my god, I was looking at the wrong coordinates. Sorry, 1 second. Let me just continue this song. I paused while I was... But I thought I was done. Yeah, so... Alright, hold on. Sorry, it's sort of hard for me to like focus on more than one thing at a time. I also have to have this zoomed in a little bit for it to show me the accurate like pixel count, or it just approximates, so that's like another hitch here. Oh wait, left is 13. Top is 21. Yeah, and I mean like I'm totally fine to tell you that because I'm pretty sure I already have at some point. It came up in your chat. But I am in / from Virginia. And the sort of city center of my world is Roanoke. Like that's where I go to go like party and go to things. Not that I don't enjoy not being in like a city. I mean, I'm technically in like a small city, but I don't know. I'm more of a nature girl than like a city person. So I've really got the best of both worlds here. But that's true of Roanoke too. It's just that much more like people there, obviously. But yeah, that general area is like about as much as I feel like I should probably specify. So I mean, it's whatever. It's not like I'm like Um, yeah, that's really chill. That's wonderful. 20 minutes to the ocean is no joke. Really value, really value my access to the ocean, which is not that convenient. It's more of like a 4.5 hour drive or so, but it's more than worth it for what you get from it. Not that we can afford to do it super often. But yeah, we've got decent beach access. I mean, we've literally got. You may have heard of Virginia Beach. It's pretty, like, you know, well known. It's really nice. Really love it there. That and Roanoke are like two of my go betweens here. And I'm from Harrisonburg, which, whatever, that's not super relevant, I guess, but that's. I mean, that place is relevant to a lot of people because it's where JMU is. Stone site, your house elevation is 7 feet. There's already a tsunami overdue already. So it'll be fun when it hits. That could be in another 100 years if you're lucky. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, stay safe, obviously. It's not much you can do about it when it comes to like something the planet itself is doing or is bound to do. But it's like, I don't know, if you just understand that, I guess, like, hopefully it'll go okay. I mean, I guess you just, yeah, no, for sure. I have like, well, I mean, yeah, I'll call her a friend. I mean, like, she's a really good acquaintance at the least, but like, I've got kind of a friend in that general area. Also, has expressed similar concerns. It's an evacuation zone, not far, so be safe no matter what. Your house, that's another story. Yeah, well, that's just it, I guess. It's like, can't really put all your eggs in one basket in that regard. If, like, the land itself is not stable, it's like, what can you do? I'm not saying that you're putting your eggs in one basket, but I just mean like it's like, yeah, I don't know. That's definitely a factor. Can't really think of your. I mean, you want to and should and could and can, and presume I would hope you do, but like it'd be hard to think of your home as something that like transient. I'm very lucky in that regard because I'm literally live in like, oh, whatever, this is this is not like relevant to anyone but me, so I'm just being self-centered. But um I live right next to one of the oldest rivers on earth, and like this whole area is like extremely old in terms of geography, or in terms of its geography, whatever. I'm not trying to humble brag, I guess. Like, I don't know, like what? Like humble bragging about the land? Like whatever. But it's not like I mean, can you humble brag a river? It's a very nice river. It's got a little bit of a beach, actually, that you can like walk around. I mean, I'm talking like a really little beach, but I mean, there's presumably more than one because it's a whole river, not just like a little spot. Um, yeah. Anyway, guess I should go ahead and get into this game. Yeah, that's wonderful. Or I meant like that you have access to that kind of thing. Because I'm definitely in the same boat there. Might have it even easier, honestly, because it's literally like a 2 minute drive, if that, to get to this place I'm talking about. Anyway, that's just sort of how things are around here. I guess it is particularly lucky though, because we are right on the river. It's probably why the city is here. I mean, that's definitely true of Roanoke. It used to be called Big Lick, if you can believe that. At least apparently. Like I saw that on like one of those little plaques that you like read stuff about. It was in like a visitor center type of building with like this big long walkway bridge type of thing where you'd walk over the train tracks. But it had like, little like standee type of information stuff you read that is like describing things that are in view. What was I getting at in regards to all of that? I feel like I sort of lost my train of thought. Before I get started with the game, I'll open it again so we can look at the intro cutscene, which we haven't seen yet. Oh, right, Big Lick. I was just saying that I only know that from reading that somewhere, like in person. I guess it's not super relevant anymore because I already put it away and didn't like keep it. But one of the things I did consider adding to my corkboard when I was like placing a bunch of stickers and like uh this kind of stuff that you're seeing down here. I thought I would do the Mill Mountain Star, which is like, sort of a famous landmark there. Like I had it like kind of up here above my where my avatar is, like standing up on top of the corkboard. And it was just like a three layered, like one, two, like three, like layers of like a white star, and it would like cover this game capture just a little bit, but in a cute way that I kind of liked. I didn't end up keeping it though because I was like, do I want to like claim that as mine? Because like I like if I lived in the neighborhood surrounding it, where there's like literally like the Star Market and like and stuff, whatever. Like if I'd grown up with it and like literally in my backyard, then maybe I'd feel comfortable claiming it. But I don't know. I feel like I should just I feel like it would be kind of like appropriative, like kind of some more of just a guest. Even though I'm from Harrisonburg, it's like yeah, it's more of like an adopted second home. We'll see though. I mean, maybe if I move there, we'll include that, symbol. I wanted it to be just sort of like a if you know, you know type of thing, but it's almost too obvious to really mistake it for anything else. If I send you a CC thingy for OBS, would you be interested? I'm a large fan because my audio processing is trash sometimes. That's really, really sweet of you. Um, I think you're expressing that you like my audio, which yeah, I'm very happy to hear that. It's something I like definitely focus on. CC though. Oh, I see. Closed caption. I was like, I don't know why I'm not like filling in the blanks there for like what that stands for. But yeah, I should definitely get on that because there is a closed captioning thing. You can make auto that can auto make captions for your mic. Sorry, I'm having trouble reading, so I'm trying not to burp. Your audio is very good. Thank you. Um, no, I've got like a good number of friends who stream that like that use TTS or not. That's text to speech, but I mean closed captioning. You know, it's very accurate and like quick and responsive. So no, you're great. I mean you're. I guess that's her call whether you're overreaching, but I think you're good. I was I was almost gonna say I was like, you're not literally deaf, right? I was like, well, of course you're not. Or I mean, you wouldn't really have a reason or way to watch me. DM'd it to you. I'm gonna do it post stream because it's OBS plugin. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm still like learning all these things. Pretty new to it. Usually get a lot of help from my partner, but lately I've been doing more and more of this on my own. And just coming to him with things like, oh, look what I did. Like, look what I figured out. Um, whatever. That's bound to be how this goes for the first few months. It's, um, it's on the streamers and already built into Twitch. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if I have whispers or DMs or whatever, or if that's just like something that is already on usually. Oh boy. Are we gonna play this for a little bit? I mean, I guess it's what I've got set up here. Trying to think if there's anything I wanted to say first. I do tend to play this game somewhat loud, so maybe just try to understand that like that's sort of intentional here. Or not to like be inconsiderate to you all, but like, you know, I'm gonna remove the sleep aid tag and add horror. Change the game category and title. Could not believe that I got through to last stream. That last fight was fucking nuts. And again, I think it took me like 100 tries. I don't think it was quite 100, but it was a lot. It was not. It was definitely at least like. It's probably like a good 30 tries or more. I feel. Which is a lot, but we did it. That has me nervous for doing Resident Evil 4 professional mode on stream, but I'm really excited to do that. It's how I'm going to be playing that. And so this should be quite a bit easier than that in terms of like digestibility. Even the normal mode of this game is pretty hard though. I relate to long grinds, yeah. There came a point where I was like, I can't play another long game. Like, I can and will, but like, it's gonna be on stream. Not just me, like, alone / with like a bun on my couch. Yeah. Go ahead and pee real quick and I'll be back to this. I know I keep having to do that, but what can you do? Alright. Turn my heat up just a little bit. I'm feeling a little shaky. Put that away. Oh? Okay. Just making sure our controller is actually alive. Right. And we wanted to look at the intro cutscene of this game because we have not done that yet. The first time you play, it's not supposed to show. I mean, no, it didn't, but then I had to open it again. Whatever. Yeah, let me get that open. So I'm also just gonna vape a little weed real quick. 1 second. Here we go. Also, no pressure to answer, but is that a NASA badge on your name? Because that's cute. I've seen a lot of like unique custom badges or whatever. I know you have to like get them in certain ways. Not sure how though. I saw a Silk Song one a few months ago. Alright, let's go ahead and listen to this. love, love, love their use of a real folk song there, as opposed to just something like made up. Like that definitely adds to the atmosphere and like the potency of that. Just like, ooh, it's scary. Yeah. Recent space mission thing. Watched it for an hour. Yeah. So it's cool to see Earth slash moon from space. I was hearing a lot about that a few weeks ago. Wasn't sure what the deal was in terms of like what made that particular mission special or like notable. I just knew that people were talking about it. I guess it was just that like, what did they do? Do like a round trip around the moon and come back? Which, I mean, that's really cool. Obviously, that's incredible. First manned spacecraft to go to the moon, to the dark side of the moon, if you remember correctly. Wow. Really? Interesting. Is that true? Well, that puts a different light on things. Or a different light on my understanding of that. Is it just that in the past we've only ever, like, basically... I mean, you're good. I don't need you to, like... well, feel free to, I guess. But, like, yeah, I can obviously... I was just gonna say, I feel like maybe we've only ever just shot at the moon and then shot back, however that works. But, of course, you're saying that they actually went around the moon. Wonder how that worked. Wonder if they, like, took... if they, like, went into orbit, basically. I mean, I'm sure they did, because they were around a planet. Yeah. No, I mean, fair enough. And not to make you answer me, that makes sense, though. I would have to imagine they've been there before, because there's obviously, like, the International Space Station to account for. But either way, the sun was in a specific spot to light up the dark side. So this was the first mission to actually see the dark side. Oh. Excuse me. Well, that actually does sort of, like... well, whatever, you get what I'm saying. That's obviously pretty fascinating. I should take a look at that, because I have not seen that or been shown that yet. What the other side looks like. Oh boy. I'm pretty excited to get back into this game. This game's pretty hype. Sorry, I'm not being super eloquent right now. You're absolutely right. I've had nightmares before about about space flight. Actually, I was just thinking about how, like, that made me think of, like, a certain nightmare I'd had, like, not long ago. Also had really good dreams in regards to stuff like that, though. It's weird. It's just something I think about a lot. But I had a really cool dream not long ago where I was flying, like I was able to fly by just, like, willing myself to. Didn't last long, but it was just like a short lucid dream. It was like, oh, it felt very fun. It felt very real. Which, whatever, I mean, that's just sort of how it goes, I guess. And it's not like it's super interesting to hear people talk about their dreams, but on that note, I have had dreams slash nightmares about, like, oh man, what would that be like? Like, I just could not even imagine going into space or back, like the idea of going back, of leaving or going, like um just feels very like something I could never do unless it were necessary for some reason, or at least do our way of doing it. I know that oh whatever. You guys are gonna think I'm crazy if you're not already like keyed into this, but like I know from what I've heard and seen online that like certain, you know, alien ships are like essentially confirmed to be real, you know. Not just certain ones, but I mean it's like there's apparently quite a lot of them. They come in a lot of different shapes, mostly pills and spheres. But people for decades and decades and decades were like, those are real, those are ships flying around. And then like just a few years ago, like the government was like, yep, those are ships, and like well, whatever. I'm sure they don't want to say a lot about that. But anyway, I don't know why the fuck I'm really talking about goddamn aliens. You're like, oh, she okay? She's starting to sound a little crazy. It's like, no, I mean they're definitely real. Yeah. Anyway, I didn't mean to like get completely sidetracked there. Big alien is gonna come after you for speaking the truth. What is that verse? That's like they somethinged him. I mean, I use her, but like they what's the verb? It's some like kind of fancy, sort of archaic way of saying like disagree or like tried you like or something, but like they're like no problem with people's opinion apart from yeah on that apart from thinking that they did things that they obviously didn't, which is completely fair because we literally have evidence for how and when those were built. And as if a pyramid is so complicated, whatever. I'm not the only person to make such basic observations. Should probably go ahead and actually get back into this. You doing okay, baby?
Yeah.
I know I'm not muted. But love you.
Me too. Steal your coffee. Hello, hello,
No.
hello, Kalulu.
Shut up.
I couldn't even
Fuck
talk
off.
right. I couldn't even.
Oh, cute.
I'm not cut for Twitch.
Sure you are, baby. Could I get that? Thank you. I don't know if you heard it. He was like, I'm not cut for Twitch. Wow. Anyway. go ahead and continue 7:57. Looks like our most recent save. Sort of just like having a thought of like oh, do I want to keep, do I want to keep talking about aliens, or like I'm just gonna alienate I'm just gonna alienate my my audience. Hold on. I actually do need my preview enabled so that I know how things are looking. At least there's no cam. Sometimes ooh. Sometimes Bear will walk away, will walk by and be like, I'm not prepared to be perceived. Oh, you mean your partner? Is that, their name? And forgive me for not knowing, but might I ask their pronouns as well? If that is who we're talking about. I just want to be respectful, obviously. Yeah, you're great. I just thought you were, like, talking about me for a second, until I read further. I mean, whatever. I could, obviously, infer. Just imagine actual bear, not gonna judge. Mostly use they, but any are cool. Alright. Cool. Yeah, so we create the serum. And I've said this before, but you know. It's just that simple, I guess. We don't have the snake key or the workshop key yet. So, where are we meant to go? Meet up with Zoe in the trailer house. Okay. So looks like we're just meant to head back. And I think Lantern Granny is already dead, right? Because we saved already, of course. Sorry, my mouse is just trying to control the game. I'm hearing bugs. That specific sound usually means they are on like a door. Excuse me. Yeah, I guess we just leave. I'm just so ready for anything to happen at this point, though. To where I'm like, maybe being a little over vigilant. Anything else we leave here? I think we're good. Oh, okay. I was like, the trailer isn't gone, right? We just took a different route though. Alright. So she's not here. It's just another call.
Now where the hell are you? You know, never mind. We only need the head and you've got it. This is gonna help Mia and me, right?
Hey, buddy.
Oh no.
No, I decided that Zoe needed a timeout. She and Mia are here with me.
With me?
And they're keeping each other company.
Just let them both go. What do you need them for?
Heyo.
That's
Making it sound like they're
the
Getting onto something.
It's not your concern, understand? Now,
This guy's nuts.
if you want the head, feel free to come by any time and I'll give it to you.
Yo, are we about to do this part of the game?
Participate in a little activity I put together.
Okay.
You.
What activity?
Oh, I know you're excited, but don't worry. It's not going anywhere. First step I need you to take.
Oh my god, you know who he sounds like? He sounds like the carnival barker in Despicable Me, who's like, you don't get the unicorn! Oh!
Don't you? Now, look in the fridge.
Oh, okay. What's in it? Not even gonna hesitate. Great. Well, hold on a minute. Who's... Phew. Okay. I wonder who... Okay. Oh, right. I need to include... That's the one little thing I forgot. Oh, and I didn't press done either. Need to include in all caps gross shit warning so that people aren't like, oh my god, what are you playing? They'll just know going in what to expect. You can't manually move tags, can you? You just have to like delete them all and re-enter them. Ugh. I just like having mine alphabetized, but whatever. That's just OCD nonsense. Alright. It said... What did it say? Oh. Okay. Apparently that's supposed to be this. I'm like, what happened to it? Whatever. I need not speculate. Don't have a tape. Just close that. Our, this can't go any higher, can it? Controls 10 strong. I would have to imagine that's as fast as it can be. Do you have any coins to use? I think already got one. Oh boy. Need to get it from him, but he's behind. I wonder where he is. Yeah, so knew that we needed some keys. Where are we meant to go? I wonder. Is this a path that can be... Oh, okay. There's a lockpick hole there. I don't have a lockpick. Oh, right. That note just told us where to go. Probably back to that basement. Right? Oh boy. Yeah, so whatever. I'll give you all fair enough warning to where it's gonna be avoidable, but there's something kind of gross coming. I say kind of, it's very gross, but you can obviously just look away. Um, just want you to have, you know, the foresight to do so. Where are we headed? That way? Get my mouse off screen. It's distracting me. Just tuning up my monitoring. God. Well, not looking forward to what's about to happen, but just trying to think ahead here about what I need and whether or not I want psychostimulants with me. But I think I'll hold off on that. Could I make more flame rats? Strong chem fluid. Okay. This is terrible. I literally have to pee again. 1 second. Okay. Oops. Only thinking about it because there's mention of bears in the chat, but or you know, your partner named Bear, and also the idea of a bear. The thing I didn't finish saying earlier was that well, I guess I can't say I currently draw a lot, but historically I do a lot of like traditional art. So I just have that bit of a roadblock getting it onto, you know, computer. Apart from through like photos, and I can like outline stuff and whatever, but I don't know. I'm just not great with, like, I'm not well versed in the practice of digital art yet. Apart from just like little things I've done here and there. I think one of the main things is that like I sort of need to figure out like a tablet type of situation, because for a little while we tried hooking up our old laptop to this computer to basically use it as a tablet, and we've got a like a pen for it, but I don't know, this pen we got is just super finicky and it doesn't seem to like do what it says it's doing. It's like a Dell Active pen or whatever. It's got like a it's got some buttons and whatever, and that can be assigned theoretically, but it's just like, I don't know, I've been having trouble using, or it's not something I've really gone back to in a while, but we couldn't really figure it out super well, apart from just barely getting it to work. But then it was the issue of it having like kind of a good amount of lag between like one screen and the other. Whatever. Um, just sort of talking through this, I guess. It's definitely something I want to get better at and do more. But I think it's just gonna take getting like an actual tablet. The pen should be okay at least, but I don't know. Maybe it was just a little too scuffed. I don't know what was quite wrong there. But I feel very comfortable with like traditional hand-drawn type art. So I don't know, maybe giving some of that / paying an artist friend could help make use of some of my art that I can't really like make digital per se super like handily, just because you watch other people do it and they're so good at it and so fast, and they've got all this like stuff set up and like tools to do what they do, and it's super like quick and easy. I just haven't like figured out the logistics of it yet, personally, other than for doing what you already see in front of you, which granted is not bad, but you know, could just stand to do more. Because it's really people's art. Figured out what? Sorry, I've used OBS a bit and can help if I can. Thank you. I was talking about like digital art versus like traditional. I have a lot of drawings on paper and by extension in photo form that I've taken with like my phone, so I can like put those photos on the computer or on Discord, of course, but like, excuse me, it's not super well versed in digital art or like how it's done super like quick and easy. So it's not really anything to I guess to answer you quicker. I agree. To answer you more quickly, it's not really like to do with OBS as much, just like sort of thinking about like the future for like what I'm doing. Whatever. I'm not trying to like be narcissistic. I mean, again, I guess it's like normal to talk about what I'm doing on my stream, but yeah. I guess that's all I had to say about that. I'm gonna get started on the game again, but just give me 1 second. Man, I don't like his fucking wrist stamps. I guess maybe this is just on my mind because of that, which is gross, but I've been kind of thinking about getting one or more like new piercings like soon, just because my partner got some like secondary lobe piercings that are really cute. I was like, oh, I mean, maybe I could just let that be his thing. but I just found it really cute. I was like, I kind of want that. I think I'm about ready to get on going. Oh, it's dark in here now. Great. That audio is so cool. Yeah, I already feel like I know where I'm headed because we got an autosave, so we're obviously sorry, I'm just like lost in thought. This audioscape is a lot. Yeah. I was just gonna say, like, I don't actually know how. Oh, fuck. No, let me. Oh, wrong button. I was like, let me fucking pause, you dirty game. It's her. We need a heart monitor type situation, like Big Nose Bug likes to do, where it's like she'll do like Love in Deep Space plus heart monitor. It's like I need to do like, or FNAF, that type of thing. That's a little more relevant to a heart monitor. But like, I was gonna say I need that here because you would have seen it shoot up there. Been like, oh no. Fucking freaky ass grandma. I had something like nice to say, but I think it might need to wait for a second. Hey girl. Uh-huh. Jeez. I was gonna say, I'm not sure how much of it is yours, but I do really like the art on your channel. Just by the way. Or your like emotes and stuff. It's all very, very cute. You might have heard your name. Sync turned on next to me, so you didn't hear. I was saying I actually do like uh your art. I'm not sure how much of it was actually like done by you, like exactly, but I just really like your emotes and um maybe I'm forgetting something. Have I seen like your about section? I always look at those. I tend to remember them. Oop. Let me take a quick look at that. Just because I'm curious. Yes. Oh, wait. Sorry, I just started hearing my own voice for a second there. Looks like clicking on my page. Oh. Okay. Well, whatever. Let me just... I'll be back to it in a second. Aww. Those are really cute. I really, really like those bird emotes. I like the checkpoint. Also like that's pink and purple. It's cute. I really like the Super Mario World checkpoint. Oh, that's wonderful. This about section's cute too. Man, you've really like gone through quite a lot of those. Just looking at this like list on your the channel. I'm not trying to like interrupt the flow here. Yeah, you're great. Okay. Need to quit let myself get distracted. I mean, whatever. We're here to have fun primarily, so it doesn't matter. But I just want to make use of the time I'm taking. Because I know this. Well, whatever. Streams can be quite long. I've already said this several times, but like the audio is like a lot freakier than than anything else. Ooh, fuck! Oh my god. All right. Apparently that blasted its head. We didn't need to worry about it, but that was not expected. Whew. Okay. I think we're already there. Is there anything in here he wants me to see or do? We already fought here, so it's not like there's gonna be. Oh. Well, there's a locked door there. Alright, so if you like, well, whatever. I don't even need to really say much about it. Just look away, like, if you need to, because this part is intentionally disgusting. And kind of ridiculous, obviously, like this whole game is. This is kind of like as bad as it gets, though. It's like, I don't know, whatever. Yeah. We don't care. We're gonna just grab that thing. Oh boy. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Sorry.
This is ridiculous. This... Chill. Alright. Suspiciously...
We'll help you find the two key cards you're gonna need to join the party we're having over here. You gotta earn your way, Ethan.
Alright, man. Boy. That totally threw me off. I was gonna say, first of all, suspiciously shaped snake key. But what else? Is my stream running okay? Looks like it's unstable. Let me move the window so I can see that. Ooh, you know, a card and or puzzle game that I would I mean, not to like, I should read your comment first before saying mine actually, but So let me Yukio a while ago. Displays Fire 1 and 2. Balatro, Blueprints. Blueprints. Haven't heard of that. Reverie. Yeah. I got you. My partner got way into Slay This Fire a couple of years ago, and after a while I was like, fucking stop playing this. No, I mean, it's cool, but I was like, oh. It kind of became that way with Balatro, too. Yeah. Kind of, I mean, whatever, I could just use my, I don't need to use the stream for everything. I could just pull up my phone. Blueprints. Oh. Whoa. Is this a newer game? It looks like it is. Or wait, I could just scroll down. Oh yeah, it's just a year old. Interesting. And Reverie. Game. Oh. Cute. 2018. A lot of people discount it because it's Super Mario World, but it's barely even Mario. Like, no enemies, no levels, no overworld, just lots of hints and crypticness. Interesting. That sounds fascinating gameplay wise. Oh boy. I need to take a quick break before too long so I can like brush my teeth and whatever after drinking this. I'll go ahead and just disable the preview there so that it runs a little better. Looks like that worked actually. And I will reshape OBS to where I can read the chat. Oh. Here we go. Yeah. Oddly enough, Super Mario World was one of my first games I ever played. Cause oh, fuck. We good? I was gonna say, whatever, it feels silly to talk about right now. But the Game Boy Advance port of Super Mario World was one of my first games I ever played. Or, you know, had as like a kid. Oh, would have played that very young. Sorry, sometimes it becomes hard to talk when the audio is like at a certain volume. I could just turn down my monitoring, but I prefer to leave it pretty high when aw, that's cute. Kazooie. Yeah. Mine for that is Mario 64, because, you know, my older siblings would play that, especially my brother. Played it before I could read. Yeah. I definitely remember that, like, period of, like, just not knowing how to read it. I mean, like, actually don't have a lot of memories like that. Like, I learned to read pretty well, pretty young, like, fortunately. But But I definitely remember like trying to play Mario 64 as a kid and be like, why can't I get the game to start? Like, what's happening? Like why can't I open it? And they're like, yeah, you gotta press start. It's like, well, okay. It's like I thought I did. But you can't read, you know, at a certain age, of course. So it's like you don't realize that it says press start and there's this button there that says start on it. Whatever. You get what I'm saying? I had the motivation, the added motivation of games like Paper Mario, though, so that got me reading really quick. 'Cause I don't know. I was just, um, you know, I was taught well enough. Yeah. No, that's fair. And like I don't even think I was really able to like, you know, physically play a game like until a certain point anyway. So it's like, yeah, it makes sense. Like and yeah, I do remember Kid Pix actually, which was oh my god, sorry. Just this like this game just completely like changes everything for me. Like not literally, but I just mean like on an emotional level. It's like, oh my god, like like we're we're in pretty deep. Um just this atmosphere is so much. Just given your N64 when you were 2. So yeah. No, totally. That's really cute. Or you know, like that's pretty much the boat I'm in where like it was my older siblings that, you know, had all of that as part of their life by the time I was born. There's some like baby footage of me like watching my brother play, you know, that game, Mario 64. I've gone into my history with a lot of that stuff on stream before, but it's been a while since I've talked about it, so I don't know. What else is there to say? Smash 64 was another early um god, it's another early like entry. Oh, fuck. God, bro. Chill. Whew. You play the games your sister and brother got. The first one you ever received for yourself was Professor Layton. That's cute. That's a really good game. I had that actually. um I don't know if I completed it. I feel like I would remember. Definitely got through like okay. I was just like reading between the lines because it said you wrote like through like THROU. Oh, whatever. I'm not trying to be a smartass. I just thought it was funny. Oh, what? What? Why did we? Well, I mean, I must have pressed this button. Do we reload? We only cleared 2 enemies. We did save in that room up there, right? If that's where our, well, it doesn't say. It just says retry. Yeah, you are a good typer. I'm gonna just, oh god. Oh.
Well, you
Uh.
find the 2 key cards you're gonna
Well, we
need
got an
to join the
autosave.
party we're
Bro, shut the
having
fuck
over
up.
here. You gotta
I need to turn
earn
that
your
shit
way,
down.
Ethan.
Whew. Yeah. I guess I could kind of talk about it for too long if I let myself, but to make a longer story shorter, definitely. I mean, not that it was that exact situation with me, but like definitely been playing stuff since I was very, very young. But again, I really couldn't like do it very well, if at all, until I was like 5. So I was just too nervous. I feel like knifing them would be effective, just because they're like, God, I hate that, like,
That pretty little thing will help you
yeah.
find the 2 key cards you're gonna need to join the party we're having over here. You gotta earn your way, Ethan.
Fair enough. Like there are certain types of enemies that just react to certain things more or less than others. So it's like you could deal damage any way you want to, but it's like, I don't know, maybe certain things, it's like with fire, certain situations where it's more effective than others. Whatever. This is not the most interesting thing I could be saying right now. Going the wrong way. Right. We've got the key to go down there. But well, maybe it's an S for snake, but I don't like the angles on that. If you know what I'm saying. Yeah, whatever. It's obviously kind of. Is that the? Oh my god! And so we've got to go back there. It is S for SpongeBob / Sandy. What a stupid joke. No, like you're great. Like, and I'm not saying this like directed at you. I just mean like at the show. I'm just like, that was like the silliest. Like, wasn't he like, didn't he like flip it? And it's like, dude, it's not an S. Like, upside down. It become whatever. There are certain jokes in like early. There's one that came to mind like just today or yesterday. It was it was I'm the maniac. was thinking about that episode just recently and how just like effective and funny that was, and how like, but it's just like it works on kids too though, because it's like, I don't know, like you could just like there's something so smart about those first like 3-ish seasons of that show, and then it just got fucking awful. Feel like, I mean, maybe not as a rule strictly, but just like broadly speaking from my point of view, I feel like Metal and SpongeCore is the best thing you'll ever hear. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to play that on stream just so I can hear it. I will keep that in mind. Oh man. Gotta get out of here. That's presumably... Did we just get another autosave? I'm always suspicious of that. It means something's about to happen. Usually. Oh! What did I say? Ah, fuck. Bro. Are we good? Ah. God. Well, yeah, at least our autosave is generous enough. We didn't actually get one there where I thought we did. Trying to be like prudent about how I shoot and with what and at what. You get what I'm saying. Oh! Let's give him one of these. One. Oh, still got still got me, apparently. Fucking shit. Dude, chill. Oh my god. Dude, are we doing this? Oh my god. Looks like I'm gonna have to reload again. Let me try that again real quick. Oh. Oh, God. Sorry about the fucking gore jump scare. Yeah, so I was just catching up on the chat. That's funny. Let me, go grab some water real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay. I think I'm ready to shoot this shit. It's just like, oh my gosh. Takes a lot of focus and some luck. It's gonna be really tough playing 4 without autosaves. I'll be back to it in 1 second. Glad I went ahead and chose to.
That pretty little
Oh
badge
God.
will help you find the 2 key cards you're gonna need to join the party we're having over here.
We're actually gonna give these
You gotta earn your way, Ethan.
a nudge down. Go. Go. There's one behind us, 2. Presumably. Like there was before. I would have to imagine some of them are scripted to have a little more health than others. Sometimes it just feels like they take nothing to kill compared to. Oops. Yeah, I only like just barely got to my point earlier, but I was thinking about how funny some of that stuff, especially in that first like couple seasons like of that show, were just pretty universally funny like to people. I feel like yeah, we're gonna I guess shotgun this thing, but this feels even safer. So ugh! God. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? Are my eyes open? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Just need to get out of there. Not actually much of a stretch, actually. Right. So, can actually get a few doors open here. I don't mean to get super like quiet and focused all of a sudden. I just want to continue making progress. Whatever. I guess I should keep things interesting. So maybe it's best not to just like continue playing just for the sake of it. But I don't know. And I'm having fun, so I think I will continue for a little while. Go. Oh! I keep having like such a strong reaction to this shit. I did just save, right? Oh! Man. Oh, they're kind of everywhere, huh? Bro. That is actually nuts. We don't have grenades or anything. It's one of those things that fucking crawls at us. We're on enhanced bullets, looks like. Ah! God damn it. Go ahead and find another one there. Oh, they're not loaded. Just sort of want to see how it reacts to this. If it's effective or not. Worked fine. I don't know what it is about this game. It just gives such a weirdly like dreamy kind of vibe for as like you know, as like weird and gross and scary as it is. It's like it still just feels so like unreal in its own unique way. Which go figure. I mean, of course it does, but it's like I don't know. They're good at like striking a balance there, like tonally. Yeah. What do we need to do? Just go upstairs, right? Do we want more bullets? Sorry, I'm just sort of like being kind of slow here. Is that our only... Oh, right, it doesn't work that way in this game. You always have to go to the combine menu. You actually can't do it another way. Just a little odd. Yep, guess we're going back in here. Oh, what the hell is gonna be in those rooms? Because it's been a long time since I've played this. Just, maybe I'm being a little too vigilant, but it's like, oh. I think we're going this way first. God. These enemies are gonna be everywhere now, huh? Okay. Interesting, two-tone, like, paint job. Yeah. Why are we picking this up? Why is that? Why can we do that? Third place, second junior engineering contest. Right, this is more set dressing to imply / expand our understanding of the characters in the story and basically show us that Lucas was apparently normal at one point. Amateur robotics 98. Engineering. Unless this is maybe Zoe's room or April something. Oh, okay. So this is Lucas's. Okay, well maybe he wasn't like ever that normal, but okay. Wild. I think they're yeah, well whatever. I mean, guess we're meant to understand what happened there. It's like God. It's like they really implying he just like killed another kid. Like I don't know. It's kind of herb. It's broken. Okay. Jesus Christ. Well, anyway. It's not like I haven't been giving pretty constant warnings at this point. It's like, yeah. Um, yeah, this game's pretty. Gross. Get a tape. Oh. What? Interesting. So that's something that he did before he went crazy? That's a little odd. Or maybe he just always was just like Lucas. Just maybe more like what I meant to infer there. Okay. It's not casting a shadow. A little confused about why those wooden objects are there. It just does the rest for us. It doesn't even require much work. totally normal thing to have. Can we pick this up to create something, or does it have to be... This is presumably a key. I don't know. There was a wooden gun there too. Why is this in our inventory? Why is this taking up room? We're not particularly close to like a storage bin. So it's like, can we not just drop this shit? But like, apparently not. I guess we'll use this. I don't know. I guess we already have what we're here for, presumably, but I would have to imagine that if we need the wooden axe for something, we're gonna need this too, since it's not letting us drop it. Can we just put... No, that's there. Well, I don't want to have to do a bunch of back and forth just for inventory management, but it doesn't really look like we have another way right now. I'll try to be quick about it. Go open this, because actually, you know what? Pretty sure that leads us to the next save room. Oh. I feel like there's definitely gonna be some shit back here. Right? That's not fucking freaky at all. This is just some, like, again, it's just been like one instance of it after another, after another, after another, of like fucking nightmare architecture. Of like, it's like, dude, this is the kind of stuff. I mean, maybe I just have really stressful nightmares, but it's like, when I have like a fucking freaky ass like stress dream, nightmare dream about finding a fucking body in an old house or whatever, it's like, this is the kind of stuff you see in your mind's eye. It's like a staircase leading down under a bed. It's like, this is fucking freaky as shit. The same time as all other clocks on Earth. Whatever. Maybe that's sort of unique to me. I'm just like, oh god! Ah! Dude. How many times? Is this like 5 times now? Where she's gotten a good scare out of me. I want to aim at her. Holy. Fucking shit. Great. Oh, well, there's a lockpick in there. Again, why do we have this axe? I'm sure it's gonna become relevant somehow. Do we already have that? Is that just our... Oh. Yeah, we already got that. Yeah. Is that empty? Oh. That's what I was actually seeing, which is downstairs. New backpack! Woo! Now we can carry more stuff. Okay. That can be thrown away because the game will actually allow for that. But but we'll see if we actually have to. I'm probably going to, just because I can probably remember well enough what that looked like. I'm pretty sure that's at Lucas's like house. And who's this? Is that Jack? Or is that his brother? Jack, 1980. Wow. We can take this, of course. What else is up here? I feel like we're forgetting something. There was like a strong chem fluid pouch somewhere that I didn't pick up yet. Where was it though? Was it not here? Also, it's fucking... Oh my god, it's literally... Is it actually attached to the fucking... to this, and you set the time here and the fucking bed moves? This is too much. This is like... I don't know why it's hitting me so differently now, but I'm just like, god damn, they really did make like the freakiest shit. It's just fucking weird. Which, yeah, that's the whole point. It's like, to be fair, it's like I don't want to go down there, and I don't want to know what's down there. Whatever, we're in a game, but things will work out. But it's like, oh god, it's too much. What has been? God, fucking hate how she fucking looks at us like that. What has been the time on another clock? I haven't been paying attention to that, so I'll have to find one. I think there's one in this room. If not, I know where one is, though. It's set to 10:15. About. Okay. Yeah. Anything here we can take a bite of? Got some old toast. No, not really. Let me take a sip of this real quick, and I'll Be back. Ooh, I'll be back to it. Might need to get some like chapstick also. Yummy. Sorry. It's very cute. It's very. I almost called it cubicle, but I meant like, angular. Excuse me. Where are we? Right, back to that fucking. Bedroom. Yeah, I'll remember that, and I'll just toss it so that we can carry our stuff. Wrong way. I was gonna say I'm gonna keep a wide eye open, but like, or an eye open wide rather, but like, they kind of force you to like have a pretty limited, like point of view. Which, whatever, fair enough. It definitely adds to how scary it can be. Am I headed there? Right, so grab this, presumably for whatever reason. I'm sure it'll become evident. And again, items tend to be hidden very, very, very well. So we just take a brief scan around here. So you pretty much are always gonna find something when you use stimulants that you wouldn't have otherwise. So I'm trying to like think with that logic in mind, think about like where that could be. I think we might be good though. They're just usually very like, clever about how they hide shit. Don't think we're missing anything though. Okay. Do not trust this house one bit. I'm like, I still feel like Jack is just gonna be around any corner. So I need to stretch real quick. 1 second. Oh my god, you can fucking hear his house from here. Oh. Alright, we can, take a look at this, which I'm sure is gonna be so pleasant. And not at all troublesome or difficult. Or freaky. Whatever, I mean, it's just a puzzle. Or what would you call it? Like an escape room.
What? You don't believe me?
I'm pretty sure I remember.
This toy? Well, you can't bake this.
Jesus.
It's taken me weeks to finish this.
That's actually the scariest thing we've seen so far. It's just him smiling.
Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. It's gonna be fun. Just you wait.
Yeah, well, anyway. Pretty sure I remember the way this works. Or just, I remember like certain aspects of this puzzle. Oh. Great. Literally, it's like just show me a black screen. It's like that's not gonna bother me like right now. I'm like, it's like not even afraid of being in a dark place at this point. It's more about what's actually there. Is that our first waypoint? I would have to imagine so, just because it doesn't look like we're given another place to go. Yeah, I'm holding forward here. Is there another object we can take from this? Just try to. Oh, okay. Just try to be mindful of anything that could be interacted with here, because that's the whole puzzle. What do we light with this? It's a balloon. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Well, I mean, like, who is this? Like, that looks like looks a lot like, what's his name? Is it Salazar? One of the, like, villains from 4. Looks kind of like that. Or just the outfit, anyway, not necessarily the face. Sorry, I'm just biting my lip. I'm just trying to, like, get him to... Is this a thing? Maybe not. Again, escape room is the theme here. Not just here, but throughout these, like...
I'd really like to make it out of this room alive and not die a horrible, painful death. I know. It's a temptation.
So...
Light it and put it on the cake. And remember to smile. This party is for you.
I need to know who, like, voiced this guy. It's like, dude, he probably can't even hear you. Well, maybe. Again, it just reminds me of the fucking carnival barker from Despicable Me, as ridiculous as that sounds. What is this? What? Gas. Gas. We'll fill the room. His name is Lucas Baker. I'm not like, oh, literally jump scared by something that like I should have just remembered it was there. How do we light this again? I don't remember. What I do remember is that we don't take that key because it's bait, essentially. Instead, we have to, like, you know, we have to, like, work around his, like, his Saw games, whatever. I don't really, like, have a good reference point for that kind of thing. It's not like I would watch something like that. I mean, whatever. Here I am playing this, but it's like, oh, okay. We just had to hit A on it. Oh, actor has next to nothing on IMDb. Hopefully it's putting more. Jesse Pimentel on IMDb is mostly just Resident Evil stuff. I see. I have noticed that, like, anyway, it's great and all, because, like, of course, more and more people should get, like new people, as in, should get work in big things like this, but I noticed when I looked into some of the voice cast for, what's it called? Dispatch? That, a lot of the voice actors were, like, first-timers. Buck Strickland. Buck. What character is that? That's not one of the main four, right? There's some YouTube poops of that show that are just too fucking funny. Oh. What a deep cut. That's so funny. Now that you say that, it's like, yeah, I can kind of hear that, because, like, oh boy. Yeah. My only exposure to that is through, yeah, like YouTube type stuff, but like, it's just too funny to me. So it's like, oh yeah, no, I do remember that voice though. He does sound like. Okay, I just remembered a really stupid joke that, like, I kind of, like, made just mostly to myself here last time I played this. Okay. Oh, well, it won't actually let us try it yet, but it's just something that you could write there. sort of like a in joke, or not like. Oh. Come on, dude. It's like, is this really a normal clown to you all? Here they are, like, just chilling, like, pretty much. How interesting. I definitely did not notice that when I played this originally. Oh? There's a wheel. And it wants us to have a password to that before we try it. Can't walk through there. With the candle lit, that is. Surely not. I mean, you would think that gas just being in the room, it's like, wouldn't that cause an explosion? There's like a particular video, like YTP type video that comes to mind, like when I think of that I would like to just plug for the sake of it, just 'cause it's so funny to me, and it's like my favorite of all of any of them that I've seen. Not that I've really like gone out of my way to like look for that per se, but just like, you know, people have been making YTP type stuff for, why am I just drawing an outline here? For forever now. But there is one I really liked called Hankel. like HANKLE. And I just thought that was like probably the best one I've seen of any of them. But maybe that's just like, ooh, that's fun. Maybe it's just my particular sense of humor. I guess that's the solution then, right? Is to go around popping these. And there's presumably gonna be a key or something in one of them. Phew. I would have to imagine one of these is gonna hurt us. Probably the one we need. Just gonna close that so they don't go flying out. Is it just like predetermined to be the last one? Or... well, whatever. We're getting there. Okay. Yeah. I did change my like category and tags, right? Yeah, just making certain of that. Hold on. Okay. Not even like aiming anything, just looking around. Is it seriously gonna be the last one? Or am I on the wrong track here? Okay. Do we push this? We can't. We're not allowed to try that. Here. Oh. Oh. Yeah, look away for a minute. For your own sake, I mean. Jesus. Dude, come on. Mm-mm. I'm just shaking my head right now. There's our next fucking puzzle piece, though. Presumably goes here. Pretty sure. We've gotta see more, you know. Oh. Yeah, okay. Anyway. We'll actually get through this if we don't do a certain thing and, you know, figure it out how it wants us to do it. Don't really want to look at a guide, though. Unless I get really stuck. Nothing in this area. A finger. Where would that be? Is there something in here? um. Oh. Okay. I feel like this has that puzzle box has like hints around the room. Actually, somehow that you're meant to pick up on. But maybe I'm wrong. I feel like it was something you're meant to. Well, I mean, presumably you could figure all of this out with enough trial and error. Do we flush this? Okay. Just give that a second. Is there something we need in here? Great. Well, whatever. It's in a video, so it's not real. Kidding. Okay. Oof, my back is starting to hurt just a little bit. I need to, like, once I have redeems set up, one of my, like, cheap redeems that anyone can, like, use without watching for long should just be, like, unshrimp. With, like, oh, whatever. Just being silly. Gosh. Telescope. You've gotta wash it, right? No water is coming out right now. Oh, well, we could just. Go? I do remember that, because that's pretty intuitive. Oh. Right. Right. So. Rope. What's the middle thing there? Is that like a... Oh, it's like a gravestone and a baby. A baby. Okay. Great. We burn the doll, presumably, right? Because we need something from within it. Go figure. It's not rocket science. There we go. Give it the finger. Great. And he's gonna stab us again, so you know, don't look too closely if it's gonna bother you. It apparently needs some other thing. Is there anything else this can show us? Presumably not. What is the next step here? Something to go... Oh, well, it's trying to bait us towards this, but it has to be done in a certain order. Like, in other words, we need to get that wheel somehow. Which go figure, but oh my gosh. I'm actually gonna get stuck here. Oh, not really. It's not been... I haven't been working at this for too long, but I do want to be quick about it. I was gonna say I have half a mind to show that video on stream, but I don't actually know how to how to do that. I don't actually know how to show a video apart from opening like a browser source, but it's like blurry and there's no controls of any kind, so I'm sure there's a better way to do it. I'm probably just using the wrong type of what would you call it? What are these called? I guess I'm just might be using the wrong type of source. Is there anything I'm missing? We still can't try for this because that's weird. Our infinite use candle is of course helpful. My like my gears are turning like internally, but I am having trouble understanding what it wants me to do here. What could I be forgetting? There's gotta be something, because it's the whole thing here. Let's try going over here. There's nothing we can get over there. I'm trying to remember what the hitch is there in the final moment of like you need to have not pulled this because it'll spill oil everywhere. And he's gonna try and light the room. So if that hasn't happened, it's obviously not gonna happen, and he'll get upset and whatever, and we'll have some means of escaping. But I just don't know. How we're meant to do this. I'm like actually really stumped. Like if I were just gonna like play it honest and like try and figure it out myself, it's like I don't know. That would probably take me a minute. Which, I'd rather like just go ahead and pull up rather just Google it than take forever here. There's something super oh? Well, is that just the... Oh, I see. Weird. This is crazy. I feel like I would never... I don't know. If I look it up and it's something really nuts like that I would not have found myself, I won't feel too bad. And I can't see my audio mixing. Let me make sure that my volume's okay. Might be hearing a lawnmower. Alright. Yeah, let me go ahead and look into that. Seven. Just sort of looking for a walkthrough on this. Apparently we do actually take that key off of the... Oh, that's weird. It says stop video is one of our options. We actually do grab that key here so that we can wind the thing. Go. Sorry, I didn't mean to like take forever trying to figure that out. Again, look away, because this will be a little gross. It's just like FNAF. Haha. Sorry. It was like, that's my reference point. That kind of thing. Like, is this FNAF? Great.
You're a loser.
Oh my god, wait a minute. The topical that's a Hank Hill, that's a King of the Hill bit rather.
Loser. You're a loser.
And we write that here. If you've played or watched anyone play Sonic 06, you may have you may know about Leppy, but maybe not. Anyway, that's just the kind of the thing I was talking about wanting to spell here earlier. Great, and we get the wheel handle, valve handle. Which we, what's our workaround here? Because there's some secondary element to this. Oh, got it. So, the reason I'm like overthinking this and hesitating so much is because we are meant to do this a certain, like, quote unquote incorrect way first in the videotape, you know, the setting of like this videotape, so that when we do it later, we like know a workaround basically. Which I just thought was cool back when I played it a long time ago. Yeah, so you just do it the obvious way, but it's obviously not gonna go well because there's oil on the floor, and you know. Um, just like oh. Okay, great, great. I am so shut. Uh-huh. Great. No, I'm really happy that I just heard that. Um, that completely threw me off. Where am I headed? Oh, we just. I guess I was like, I don't want to get near it. Great. Okay, and then it obviously goes. Oh, thank you, thank you. Should have started like mock bowing. No! Oh no! I didn't see this coming. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ah, ha, ha, ha. That guy is just kind of laughing. No! Oh no! No! Whoa! Oh, the fire! Yeah, well, anyway. We do this again later. Chill, bro. It's chill. It's chill. Relax. Shh. Sorry. Anyway.
Happy birthday!
Oh, thank you. I mean to completely challenge the tone here. Just like, oh my gosh. Like, chill, bro. What? Alright, so that was a presumably necessary step, right? Because we, God, this audio is unreal. I'm not sure how necessary that was, but the game wanted us to do that, I guess. And it's not like it would have made sense later if you hadn't seen that part first. Not that I'm expecting anyone to sit here looking at this, but yeah. There's a save room right here. Also in the master bedroom. A puzzle? Oh, right. Oh god. I have to go into their nightmare room. I just, again, like, it's just something about a certain, like, certain things just creeps me out, like, more than it feels like it should, for how unaffected I can be by certain other things. It's like, this path here, under this bed, it's like, that grosses me out and freaks me out more than, like, a lot of the gross weird shit they've been trying to show us. Anyway, not trying to just be too casual about it, but it's just sort of what it is. Oh god. I really don't want to go down here. Oh god. No! Oh my god, I'm gonna get a fucking headache. One second. Let me grab a little water real quick. I'm not actually uncomfortable or anything, but It's just like, this is nuts. Actually, I'm excited though to see what's going on here because this is so weird. Oh,
God.
another one of these. Oh, it's their bone art from before. Sorry. Okay. Oh God. The meat. You unlocked. Maybe I should have gone to like a chest before continuing. But whatever. Well, oh. This is just the workshop. There's presumably something else in here for us to grab, right? God. Just this, apparently. Oh, and something in here? Maybe not. Guess not. Jesus. Well, we've got both of the keys to his stupid house, so... Hey, you know, it's just like... He's obviously trashed it completely. God. There's 3 of them. It's like... It's always a couple more than you expect. Oh my God. This shit's fucking nuts. Go. Might go ahead and switch to enhanced bullets. Shotguns here. This part. Oh, right. Let's do that. Got lots of room, so. Fuck. Phew. I'm gonna be ready for those crawly guys that are really fast. Because I would just have to imagine that's the kind of thing we're gonna find here. Oh. Still don't have room for that. I'd rather save that for flame rounds. And we've actually got a chest right here, so why not just do that? Drop off that stupid fucking axe and, you know, whatever the hell those are. I don't know what those are even for. Do we need the snake key? anymore, actually, or are we done with it? I would bet those keys will become relevant in his house, but the magic teleporting chests and so on. So we'll throw that in there too. Load that. I'm gonna go ahead and knock down those minion noises another notch. Do I turn the game back up though a notch to like kind of try and match the other VOD more? Because it was set at 10. I guess it doesn't matter too much. It's just like, oop. It's just to like, I'd rather have a consistent way of doing this. As it's already pretty loud though. Got our keys. Cool. Looks like we're ready to go. I said as I began juggling my guns. It's like, I guess I'm ready. Oh, right. I just left some bullets down there. God. Definitely feel like another enemy is gonna spawn, but who knows? God. Alright. Alright, that's just the way we came. Sorry, I'm just taking a sip of something. Always end up streaming for a lot longer than I plan to when I end up playing one thing and then another. It's fun though. But I don't mean for it to seem like such, overkill. Already got everything we need down there. Get the ingredients. I think we just head back to his place. I just feel like I'm just ready for like another weird scripted moment though, where that fucking teleporting evil granny. Yeah, I knew we were due for something.
Hey, buddy. Remember, those 2 key cards will get you into the party. Don't be late now.
Let me talk to Mia.
No, no, no! You gotta show up
He always
first.
sounds so
You
pissed.
haven't forgotten where the party is, have you? You can get in from the courtyard. So come on, man. Everybody's waiting for you.
Okay. I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh! We've already got our enhanced bullets on. Fucking god. Hmm. I hope there aren't more of those, but it's not like... Oh, whatever. Oh, there we go. God. Tom! Okay, how recent was our our autosave? I don't like that screen. Oh, I just have to go grab that. Those bullets. Oh boy. Well, whatever. We'll save after that this time. Don't mean to take forever to do something. Kind of simple. Didn't realize we were already at half health. Just in case that happens again, I'll go ahead and save actually. Keep forgetting to like do a quick turnaround with down and B, but it's again just kind of counterintuitive that that's how it works in this game, and the opposite is true of Resident Evil 2, where it's like, you know, down in L3. It's like you run with L3 in this game, so you'd think it would be the other way around. Anyway. Yes, maybe that's why. So that it doesn't have that overlap. I don't care. God, get fucking creep up on you. Shit! Oh my god! Not the fucking one-hit kill. Let me go ahead and heal if I can. I mean, I can, but... we're presumably gonna get a lot more herbs than we can use, so... I'll just use both and get myself to... Oh, oops. Let's see if this is... Yeah, since that's usable, we're technically not at full health, but... Who cares? That will be better than going in like we were. Already got those bullets, of course. I kind of want to just throw these at them because it handles them so well, but it kind of feels like it should be my last resort. It's just, it's weirdly difficult to shoot shit in this game 'cause it's also wiggly. It's also very dark. It's gonna take 3. Ideally, I'd like for it to be a little more efficient, but I'd rather play it safe than... You get what I'm saying? Where's the other one? Just trying to see if I can spot it early. Oh. Fuck. God. Fucking phone. Guess I'll go ahead and save here because we're closer. Well, that will come later, I guess. I'm curious about using those at this point because I've pretty much cleared out these houses as far as I know. But we'll see if there's something else. There's presumably quite a few things left for me to find. Right, I was just gonna save real quick. Fucking phone is still ringing. Oh, I just fixed the wrong one. Oh, that needs to be written on this stream. I'm going to add flashing lights to the warning. Flashing lights / gross shit warning. Go. That should be clear enough. Just because it's gonna be a thing for a bit here. Ooh. Okay. Sorry, I'm just drinking something. I'll be back to it in a moment. Grab some water real quick. Let me double check, make sure that's on the stream. Yeah. Looks like we're good. Alright. Man. This is a lot. Great. Oh yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. Am I missing anything out here? I don't think so. What is this fuck ass music? Okay. Oh god. Why am I playing this?
Ethan. Ethan.
Yes, this is SpongeBob Metal. Also, hello. Good morning. Or it's not really morning anymore, but
You know what this is for?
yeah.
You know what this has to do with this?
Literally, I mentioned it earlier, but like, I was literally like, this guy smiling is scarier than anything else we've seen.
No, Ethan. That ain't special.
Yeah, thank you for being here. Excuse
This right here is special.
me.
You see,
What the fuck is he doing? I'm not even looking right now.
everybody wants to turn back the clock. What? What, Evelyn? I'm just trying to show him. I'm just trying to show him not everybody wants to go back to how things were. There's a stupid bitch. She doesn't understand that I don't want to go back to how things were before my father found y'all. Now everybody wants to turn back the clock. So Ethan.
Oh,
Ethan,
God. Oh, right. We can look away.
you crawl around underneath that filthy, rotten house. Oh, you all looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a goddamn thing, Ethan.
This is
You need that
nuts.
serum? Ooh, baby. You're gonna have to come through me. You hear? Now, come on, Ethan.
I don't want to look at him. Stop looking back at him. Have to. Oh, fuck. Have to. Biblically accurate Chud. Holy shit. This is what Judas looked like. Or what's a biblical Chud? I don't really know a lot about that kind of stuff. Man. Did not expect the fucking TV to explode. That's actually hilarious. The map doesn't extend to this. Oh, well, right. We usually have to pick up a map to a music school. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. I say Alicia, or Elisha, I guess, would be a biblical chud. He was balding and kids made fun of him for it, so bears were sent to attack. Yeah. That's a pretty infamous, like, example of a whack fucking... I mean, not to mention that, like, it's obviously argument and contention about translation and mistranslation. And I would have to argue that there's certainly... Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It's not really my area of expertise or interest, but I was gonna say, like, that's like a story people joke about for sure. 'Cause it's like, dude, what? Like, so you're telling me that, like, well, whatever. It's just like the whole thing, like, completely throws off the, like, any, like, sort of perception of moral rightness of, like, of their god or whatever. I mean, not to, like, be super, like, contentious here or, like, get into something I shouldn't, but I don't know. It's like, would a loving god really do that shit? It's like, I would have to think not. Anyway. No, I mean, there's certain things I can value, but they're things that we all value. And not like, oh, whatever. I don't need to really say anything about all that. There's a wire trap here, which I'm glad I spotted. Played enough of Resident Evil 4 to spot those really quickly. Not that it's that complicated, I guess, but it's like, as soon as I saw that shape, I was like, oh, yep. Just give me one of those. Hopefully this... Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure that's like... It's like... kind of in the past at this point, because you're obviously, like, 24, but... But yeah, not sure what I want to say. Not sure if I want to get too deep into it right now. Not to say that I'm trying to stop you all. Yeah, I've heard about that game. Um, yeah, I don't like overthinking these things, broadly speaking. I'm definitely in the same, or whatever. Don't read into it, of course, but like, I'm kind of in the same boat. So fine though. Yeah. Slash, we're never like, well, whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Just. Yeah. Is that two of them intersecting, it looks like? I might just try and... Does that do anything? Yeah, I think we're all kind of in that boat at this point, especially.
You have got a good eye.
Thanks, man. I was gonna say, yeah, we're all kind of in that boat at this point. I mean, there was definitely a time in my slash our lives where like that was a big talking point of like certain people anyway. I mean, not like the kind of people I would ever care to talk to or engage with, but like people being like essentially it's completely ignorant of all forms of science, like just of any kind, like, but especially of like just anything relating to reality, be it earth science or biology or like earth history, whatever. This is all stuff that we know, of course, but it's just like I feel like that's kind of a talking point that's just been completely dropped, where it's like, yep, whatever, like they've obviously been proven wrong again and again and again on that front. Oh! There's also some pretty devastating mistranslations that have occurred, like, over the not eons, but the thousands of years it's been since writing. Sorry, hold on one second. What's now? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to like say there, because I do have complicated feelings about these things. Because I don't know, I just have a very unique perspective on this stuff, I guess. Um, the gist of it is that I do believe in souls. Like, I believe that we each have a soul. Because that seems to line up with, you know, what people describe experiencing upon, like, near-death experience type of thing. Like, is like a lot of strange things. Um. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just sort of like. I don't know. Like, I should like. I need to like pause this music and like put something else on or something. Cause like now I'm like in a weird, not a weird mood, but like I just like kind of like wanting to talk for a second about what I'm hearing. Um. I would like to think that people who like I'm not saying this directed at you like in any kind of way. I just meant like as far as how I look at the world and people is concerned, like um it's like, should being a creationist like necessarily mean that they don't support you not like being non-binary essentially? And it's like, I guess a certain kind of creationist, in quotes, but it's like, I don't know. That's, I would just suggest that you don't engage with those kind of people. I guess it's hard not to on some level, but like, I mean, whatever. It's not like I can tell you what you should do or how. Anyway, I'm not trying to. I just meant like, I don't know. I'm not trying to take this super seriously or in a serious direction. It's just that, well, that's just the thing is, what right do they really have to say anything? In my opinion, if you've got like whatever, again, I should not get so intense here, but just thinking about these things, I guess, kind of triggers me a little bit, if I'm being perfectly honest. Um, I would just say that if you've got a problem with me, you'd better bring it right to me. And see if you really want to make that my problem. But I don't really like to think that way. And I don't tend to think that way. Yeah, I mean, like, again, I don't want to generalize about like creationists in general, because it's like that just means like that you feel like God could have had, or God or a God could have had something to do with the creation of the universe and whatever. Maybe so. Like, I really don't have a lot to say there about that. Like, not trying to shut the conversation down, but yeah. I mean, I know there is like a certain cultural connotation to that term, but I just meant like in a more, in like a broader sense of like thinking about everyone. Like, yeah, yeah. That makes sense. I'm not trying to like nitpick you or like force you to explain yourself or like justify what you're saying, because it totally makes sense and you obviously agree here. It's just like yeah. Was not trying to sound like I was in conflict with any of that really. It was just the thought of you dealing with that kind of bothered me on an emotional level. Not that I'm trying to make a big deal out of it. Yeah. Only because I have kind of a difficult history with that. Let me mute for 2 seconds. Yeah. The simple, self-evident truth of this matter and of life in general is that no one really has a right to say anything about anything you're doing behind your back. I mean, they can, whatever, but like, if you're doing the right thing, then there's really no reason to have any doubt or self-inflicted shame or just doubt of any kind. I'm not trying to belabor this point. I just have very serious thoughts about it because I really don't like, just even the like I think even just, how can I put this, like, why question the respect I know I have and am given by everyone around me? Like, I'm not saying that like everyone like strictly has that and doesn't deal with anything, and like I'm not trying to be not sympathetic to that. I just meant like, I don't know, maybe I'm just having a hard time like processing like that stuff. I mean, it's in my name. Like, it's like, y'all know what AMAP means. Like, my whole thing is that I'm just a natural thing like we all are. Not trying to be super weird here about like just saying that over and over, essentially, but like, or say that I'm so different and that like you don't like feel this way, but I'm just trying to share a bit of my like just trying to share a bit of my like feelings and experience. Is that like I live by the rule that people are good and that they'll do the right thing and that good people know what good looks like. Guess that's all there really is to it. Yeah, anyway. I think that's where I'll stop talking about all that. Just because, again, like, I do not think of myself or my life or my body and soul, etc., as political in the slightest. Like, I should, like, just, you know, perish the thought. Like, it's such a, like, gross thought to even really articulate. I think that's why I hesitated earlier, is because, like, I don't even want to manifest that idea. Which is why it's in my fucking name. And again, if you've got a problem with me, you'd better bring it here. And I know I'm a fucking PNG model of a bear right now, but you get the idea.
Try 0814. No! 0621. No, it's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance, you never know.
I'll try that last one. I mean, I guess.
Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock.
What's going on here? So I'm just kind of distracted by. Huh? Oh. Okay. I don't understand. I was like, what? I think of everything as ice cream. That makes me smile. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how do I. No, that's funny. Like, even just you saying it. Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, no, fair point, I guess. Like, I just meant in more of like a spiritual sense. Like, I'm not gonna let anyone control me. Thrice cream. Right, because Chowder. That was such a good show. I feel like I was slightly more partial to Flapjack ultimately, because I'm a weirdo, but I feel like if I watched the two of those shows now, that I would enjoy Chowder a lot more, that Flapjack would annoy me more than before. But who knows? I just feel like, yeah, especially because that both of those shows kind of predate like 2010s type of like oversaturation of like certain jokes and styles and sense of humor rather. The Flapjack just murdered people at random. I don't remember that aspect of the show. I guess that's probably true. Yeah. Oh god, you're right. Not all of that was was super like fu funny in retrospect. I mean, it was just fun, but whatever. Careful now. Are we gonna just try that second password that he says and get out of the way of the big trap? Is there more than one? Or are we just scripted to stand there?
I know.
Ooh, yeah.
Fucking password, right?
Definitely grew up
Why don't you
watching
try
that.
0814. No! 0621.
0621.
0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance, you never know.
This one we'll try next. Is this it?
Top, tick, top, tick, top, tick, top.
Uh-huh. Oh no. Well, maybe it was the first one he said. Not trying to like take. Oh? Yeah, not trying to take forever here.
Stay right back.
Pizza scene. I'm trying to think of a pizza scene from that show. Make the chat a little bigger. Okay. Sorry, I think that the whole like it wasn't like it was mostly just intense on my end ultimately, but that whole discussion really kind of I don't know, it didn't throw me off per se. I'm just like Nick's older brother eats a pizza slice, imaginary friend. And you scream, okay, okay. Chill. It's like, girl. I just one that the thing from that show that stands out to me is the episode um where what? They get lost in the house and they try and eat like shirts. Or maybe it's just Blue that starts trying to eat a shirt. Anyway. 1 second. It was definitely my favorite part of that show as like a little kid. But again, I think it's a situation where I'd be like, oh, fuck this guy. Give me 1 second. Okay. Now we try the first number he gives us.
I know. Fucking password, right? Why don't you try 0814? No! 0621. No. It's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance. You never know.
Is it this one?
Top. Tick.
So is it not any of the ones he gives us? Shut up, dude. Oh. Did that happen before and I just didn't see it? Man. Whoa. This is some weird... Another instance of like the architecture being freakier to me than the content of the game. Like, I don't like this hallway. Yeah, I was pretty picky about what I would watch. There were certain things though that, you know, they aged fine. But I feel like a lot of it, you know, whatever. Oh, Teen Titans is really cool, obviously. I definitely remember the influence of that show and how like popular it was for a good 3 or 4 years. It may have been not quite that long, but it felt like it was popular and relevant for a really long time. I'm trying to think of... Oh, right. Like I'm pretty sure they're not all like completely original creations. They're sort of like, you know, from pre-established comics. I mean, Robin is the obvious example, but that's apparently, yeah, apparently it was like a comic series before they made a show. And yeah, fair enough. But like, the show was pretty cool. Was a little bit young for it and didn't really have the attention span for it. Oh, but I remember appreciating it for what it looked like. Nightwing. Who is Nightwing? Let me look that up. Oh. Um. Weird. So apparently that was like originally a whole other thing, but it became another character. Whatever. I'm not being very interesting right now. I'm trying to get a read on how old he is. I think he's an adult. Yeah. Of course, why am I doubting that? Because these pictures, it's pretty clear. So like, I just want to be like completely sure, because I was be like, oh, you saw it. Oh. Oh. Hell yeah. I see. Well, that's why he's got like that like kind of bi energy. Hell yeah. It doesn't take a lot from me. I mean, he's literally like kind of built for like mass appeal in a way. Dick Grayson, Red Hood is Jason Todd, and so on. And so on. There's too many Robins. Well, I like this version, especially given the like considering that they're meant to be. I mean, this wow. That's cute. Wow. Mm-hmm. Boy, I'm getting like a little bit tired. I've been going for quite a while, so probably gonna need to stop soon. Not to call it too abruptly, but I feel like it'll probably be soonish. Yeah. Um, got kind of out of hand, I guess. Oh, there we go. Did that get him? Apparently. Just trying to keep an eye out for those, obviously. Ah, fuck. Apparently we hit it. Yeah, yeah. No, I just like obviously appreciate you. Oh. Aw, no. Well, let's see how recent our autosave is, because I'll probably... I don't even know where we are. Oh, I guess we're here at this secret door. I need to do my little outro and see if there's someone I want to raid to. Let me go ahead and enable my preview so that we can do that. Oh my god. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a very, very long stream. We already expressed, obviously. What music do I want to hear for 2 seconds while I finish up? One second. Yeah, I did not mean to get super emotional or like wrapped up in my like my own feelings about whatever. Like we were talking about somewhat serious stuff before, but like I just know I wasn't super like eloquent, but I don't know. I feel like I had some point to make that was more than just that. No, we obviously need to veer away from that. um, and no, I mean, it's no big deal, of course. I'm not actually trying to make a big deal out of it, like I already said before. Let me go ahead and put that on. Yeah, thank you. No, I'm just trying to, I'm not trying to be super assertive or like pointed about anything I say. I just like, I don't know, really value respect, just broadly speaking, just between any and all parties. And that comes to the courtesy, that also, for me, comes to the courtesy of like what is expected of me and like how things are communicated, or you know, what's said or not said, and so on. It's all just sort of pretty logical, ultimately. I just sort of think of it as courtesy. It's like, you get what I'm saying. Don't know if I'm making my point super well, but I'm trying to. Turn that down a pinch and see if there's anyone I want to Right, too. I would have to imagine. Probably not, because it's like the middle of. I just need to open this. Is there anyone I want to read? Doesn't look like it. Which, whatever. It's been a fucking long ass stream, so whatever. I don't know why I'm trying to do that right now. It would more just be like doing me a favor of like visibility, but again, I don't think there's really anyone I want to raid right now. So yeah, thank you all very, very much for watching. I'll be back to this pretty soon. Anything else I wanted to say before I wrap up? Yeah, thank you so much for watching again. I feel like I always forget something like at the end here because I tend to have a little difficulty with an outro. Whatever, I don't need to overthink it. Here we go. Alright, so yeah, thank you all again. And I'll see you all soon. Yeah, okay. Bye. Have a good rest of your day, and thank you again.